Hello everyone, good afternoon, hi there, sorry I'm late. There was a problem, and that problem was that Teddy was laying on me. The problem was that Teddy was laying on me. He was so comfortable, occasionally using claws to get comfortable, but he was so comfortable. And I feel like I have to explain myself because Bodon is spreading lies. Yes, I did consider breaking cat law because I really had to pee and I needed to get up because I was late. But just as I was about to, I hadn't moved yet, I was about to give up, okay? He gets up and starts aggressively bathing himself. And he aggressively bathes himself so much that he rolled off me. So I got up and I fled, and he is now comfortably laying in the middle of the bed with no impediments, with nothing to bother him. Very convenient. This happened right when you're considering the crime. Yes, it was. It was very convenient. That is correct. And it's so good how convenient that was. Why, my baby boy. Mwah, I love you. So yes, I did not break cat law. He just moved. By wanting to aggressively bathe himself. Yeah. It's my boy. It's my cloud. Alright, well. Yeah, that is cleared up. Let's get to it. We are late and I apologize. That's my bad. That's on me, dog. Pillow soaked with tears. Yeah, Sydney's fine. Sydney's so fine. God, Kiki really wishes they had taken a minute to see Ember, but... Sigh. Okay. Because, you know, it's not like this was a normal... Okay, cool. Okay. Hello. Okay. There you go. It's not like this was just a normal injury. This was straight up, she lost a fucking organ! So we'll see what happens over the weekend. Alright. We keep our heating pads in the linen closet. Is that normal? Sometimes I wonder if it's normal. I just use this. Hold on, we're doing things. Okay. Okay. trying to. There you go. All right. Where is he? There he is. Relax, relax. I took the picture. I'm just cropping it. That's the wrong chat. That's the mod chat. There you go. That's an animals. There you go. There's your pet tax with Teddy. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, bye. I wish I could remove the clock. Because she's always turning it around. Test. Okay. Oh, fuck. Did I get water on my... No, it's just cold. Okay. After today, we're gonna stop limping. Okay. I don't know what to wear. I don't know what to wear. I don't know what to wear today. This is very much you go through your closet to just make clock removed a long-term scene. I mean, I would just love to remove the clock and have it not be a scene at all. Like, I would love to just get rid of the clock. Like, easy done. Let's wear the theme is green. We'll just wear that. We'll just wear that. I'll just do that. Kiki offered to stay, but Sydney said both of us can't stay home. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I really just want to buy our house, man. I would love the money to stop being trapped and wrapped up and everything. I just want to buy our house, man. Come on, man. They're open. They're physically able to be sold. I'm hit by a car. What the f- Did I? I'm fine? Hi, sweet. Hi. Good boy. Yeah. Sean said that local. How are you feeling? Oh, I'm feeling fine. I'm just waking up. There was almost disaster right before stream, because I was filling my jug, my bottle, and I overfilled it a little bit because I couldn't see too well because it was dark, and I got water everywhere. Who's your good boy? You're a good boy. I love you. Yeah. Hang on. Sir, sometimes I need my hands. And I can't pet you when I need my hands. Yeah. Yes, I know. I know, you're so cute. You're so sweet. You're so lovey-lovey. But sometimes, I need to use my hands for other things. I can't just be petting you the whole time. Yeah. 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 How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. I've got a needy cat right now. Cat petting stream now. Oh my god. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. There you are. You're a good boy. I took a lovey boy. I love you. Oh, you're drooling all over me. That's great. Okay. What's this? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? You hear that? Okay. Sigh, I'll marry Bison. Question mark, Samantha. Samantha, I'm gonna say this nicely as I can. You're not part of my fucking family. And then they remove Aaron. That's so funny. Oh my god. Serena, if you want to call me mother, then I'm going to arrange a marriage for you. But I have Amy. She isn't getting married to anyone unless it's me. The 100K I've spent upgrading my penumbra is finally worth it. This thing is insane. Yeah, he probably didn't know. He's gonna have like weird notifications. Where is Winston that he thinks that I hate him? Did he call out to me or something? Where even were you? I didn't see you.
You literally drove past me and then slowed down. You full on drive-by gangbanger slow rolled me. And then just continued driving.
I was very distracted.
Distracted by your brake pedal?
No. I was distracted by a video of Aurora. I was just very distracted.
Can't believe you hate me. Can I get a lift, please?
Yeah, sure. I don't hate you. What the hell?
Can't believe you hate me.
Do you need a lift, like, to the city in a car, or do you just want me to pick you up?
No, well, I need grapeseed.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Easy.
For some reason, the Sequoia is over in grapeseed.
Oh. Like the shop Segoy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where? In Grapeseed?
I mean, business. Correct. Yeah.
Oh, because that's so crazy. You know how I said, man, we were tracking you because there was someone being chased in Grapeseed and we got curious?
Yeah.
They were chasing a Segoy.
What color was the Segoy?
I don't know. I'm not the one that saw it. I think Indy was.
Oh, the black and red one?
Was it black and red? I don't know.
I did see a black and red Segoy getting chased.
Huh, okay. Just would have been very concerning if it was the shop Segoy. Like, oh,
well,
all the coincidences are lining up too well. And that's the Grapeseed public parking. Just happens to be right there. Is it the last place it was parked or something? No, that would have been parking lot. So good morning, how are you? I don't hate you.
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. I'm just worried about Sydney, but otherwise I'm fine.
What about your word about Sydney?
She's been in a lot of pain ever since the kidney thing. Like, more than I think she's telling me.
I think your relationship's lovely. I don't know why
I
it would
mean,
give her
her
pain.
internal organ, the kidney bean in the back of her body that is no longer in her body. No, our relationship's fine. It's the fact that my wife is in incredible amounts of pain, and there's nothing I can do about it. Otherwise, I'm chilling. I'm okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Etta said you're gonna try and take a nap before the wedding so you can make it.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay. Ivy said, well, this is her third marriage. It's the only one that she's nervous about. Oh, there you go. I think we gotta talk to the guy here. Because I don't see it.
I didn't realize there was a guy.
Over here. I have a feeling it's gonna be where the logs are. Nice. Okay. Why is it down here? I sort of had a theory last night. Like, what if Kiki never got clean and she never stayed with the Bundys? How'd she have turned out? 4.0. Although she did get clean, she did have weak moments and break that sobriety. That's annoying. Yes, brother Mike?
Did you just leave?
Are you not bringing the Sugoi with you?
Yeah. I was just making sure I wasn't abandoning you.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm good. I'm already near Toledo, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once I saw you were able to unlock and get in, I was like, alright, he's good.
Okay. But the keys are missing from it, so.
Great. Cool.
And maybe someone stole it and then took it to Grapeseed and parked it, but I don't think you can park it at Grapeseed. It's a public lot.
Yeah, it's just a public lot. Anyone can park anything there.
Oh, okay. So then someone may have stolen this car and then taken the shop keys.
Great. Okay. Possibly. That sucks. Okay. But why just leave it at the Grapeseed parking?
Great question.
Huh. Well, I mean, maybe check and make sure no one just did a stupid before.
I've already asked.
Okay. We'll see what the results are.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe it's good to get it a fob or something so people can't just steal it?
Not my call.
True. Oh, the car is still in Timmy's name, isn't it?
No, it's in Connor's name now, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in Connor's name.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna pit you, by the way.
What do you mean you're gonna pit me? No, fuck off.
I'm gonna pit you. I'm gonna pit you. I'm coming in. I'm pitting you.
Don't
I'm pitting
touch
you.
me.
I'm pitting you.
Don't
I'm
touch
pitting
me.
you.
Don't
I'm
touch
pitting
me.
you. I'm pitting you. I'm pitting you.
Don't
I'm gonna
hit
pit you.
Allie.
I'm gonna
Don't
pit
touch
you.
me. Don't touch
I'm gonna
me.
pit you. I'm gonna pit you. Oh, there's a bike there.
Yeah.
I can't believe you tried to kill everyone.
What do you mean tried to kill everyone? You tried to kill
You're
me.
gonna blow up the bike.
No, you tried to kill me. That's Allie's scooter.
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe this. I'm telling Allie that you tried to blow up her moped. Allie, I'm so sorry that Winston just tried to blow up your moped.
I can't believe you're blaming me for your actions.
I am blaming you for the fact that you hit me with another car while I was in a car and put my car into her moped.
I don't have a moped.
Wait, then whose moped is that? I assume all the pink cars are yours.
What? No. No, that's not mine.
Oh.
I'm here on Corbin's bike because I'm hiding it from him.
Why are you hiding his bike from him?
Well, because that's why he's injured. He got in a motorcycle accident. So until his leg heals.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I mean, valid.
I definitely do not own a moped.
I think that might be Abby's.
Abby's is yellow. Huh.
Wait, is it Nana's?
Nana was around yesterday. It might be Nana's. The first thing I saw her do was jump off a truck and then get run over by that same truck. How you doing, Ellie?
Good, how are you?
Doing okay. Just waking up. I slept in a little bit. In fact, I should go make myself some breakfast. I'll be right back. Let's have some pancakes without the bacon. And then we're gonna get rid of that.
Morning.
Morning. What can I get you?
Can I get a 2 and 2?
Anything specific?
What's a manicotti?
It's a pasta. So it's like it's like if you took, I guess the best way to describe it is if you took lasagna and instead of making it in layers, you rolled it up and stuffed it.
Okay, I'll take one of those on
Okay.
a grilled cheese.
And what would you like to drink?
Whatever.
All right.
I don't really have a preference.
Let's give him the blue drink. So we need to get rid of some limes. Right, and what is your state ID?
Pay cash.
Oh, perfect. All right, that'll be 120.
Right. There you go.
Thank you so much. Okay, 100. Okay. There's the food. And then his drinks are over here. And here are your drinks. Okay, how
Thanks
do
a
I make
lot.
that? Yeah, no worries. Okay. How do I... I have a feeling this is a Steam feature, maybe? Here we go. How's your day been?
I just woke up. This is breakfast.
Good morning. Same here.
Yeah. Well, I hope you have a
100.
fantastic rest of your day.
You as well.
All right. Take it easy.
And 20, and I'm going to keep 20 for myself. So you guys can't see it because I have it explicitly only displaying my screen, or rather my game. But there's, up in the top corner over here, I keep getting a notification of when people decide to play GTA 5, for example. So I keep getting, you know, Ayub is playing GTA 5, Foxy is playing GTA 5, and I'm like, I could not care less. But also, I don't want to know that people are hopping. It might be, is it a Steam notification? The UI doesn't look like Steam. It almost, but also I know that I don't have Ayub or Foxy on my friend list on Steam. So I feel like it's because of Discord. Like, is this a new thing that Discord is doing where it tells you that people are getting in a game? Because again, I don't want to know that people are hopping. It just is basically telling me that people are hopping in server, and I don't want that. It can be turned off. Where is it? Settings game overlay. Let's see. Turn that shit off. I don't like the changes. I'm getting too many notifications and I don't like the changes. I'm just gonna say I don't like the changes because it wants to know why I don't want it to do this anymore. There you go. Don't do that. Alright. Perfect. If I keep getting more of them, I will know it's Steam and not Discord. I assume it's Discord. What? So the only thing usually the only thing I have is like, if I hop in voice chat, I have like the voice chat bubbles on my side, which I don't really notice most of the time because it's really, really, transparent. So like, that's whatever. And it's useful for if I'm in a channel with a lot of people, so. Oh, I forgot to put my tomatoes away. But yeah, it was just the fact that I knew the only thing in common that I had with them was the fact that we're in a couple Discord servers together. Okay, let me do this. We might need to start keeping some things over here instead. Okay. We already do. Gotcha. Okay. We still have Pride Pop. We have Pride Popsicles. There we go. Please, please take these popsicles so I have some fucking storage. I'll just put the tomatoes in here. Okay. Alright, let me do a produce check. See how we're doing. Which I think is... we're doing too well. I have a feeling. Alright, we'll start down here. Alright. 100, 177. And then lemons, 50 and 3. Okay. I also need to make sure that we are able to do tonight. I'm assuming. Okay. I should have just done a simple living while I had them yesterday. 20 and 26. 36. 50 and 19. 91, 117. Another 100 in here. We have another 50 in here. And we have 50 and 48. Excuse me, sorry. 50 and that's not right. 50 and 10. 50 and 64. That's not correct. That's 50 and 64. And then the lime is 50 and 87. Okay. I mean, we could do with some more potatoes, but we are big chillin'. Okay. A cool ad, you came up with some fake products? Sure, what's up? Do I actually have room in my wallet for once? I do. That's crazy. Thank you, Gatsby. Yeah, thank you so much. Think? You're not sure? Hi, Jason.
Kiki.
How you doing?
Fine. Just incognito for a minute.
Oh, what is that?
Chased by a bunch of cops.
Okay, that's fair.
Nothing going on with the good old all-American car salesman. Have a great
Your
motorsport
accountant.
day. This is the Count from Hell costume,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
this outfit is my PDM one though, so
Gotcha, okay.
even has the American flag even though I'm British.
That's crazy.
It's pissing a lot of people off. It look like. Ah,
So
perfect.
funny. Oh, that's some smoke.
I need food. I'm starving. Oh my god, I'm so
go
hungry.
go get food. Go get food. Does it say McQuillan down the side? Why is it smoking?
Oh, it was smoking last night when I put it away, and I forgot. And then
Okay.
I realized it was smoking when we went to go get the van.
Gotcha. Hmm. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm dying. Where's Orange to see if that ad works? Oh, it says McGill Olson. I see. So much smoke.
Your oil pan and everything's fine. Let me check your tires as well, just to be sure. Tires are also fine. Okay. I'm going to see if I just did coolant hoses. Would that be enough to fix the smoking? If not, I need to do the radiator as well.
I know. Well, it's not hissing, so I don't think.
Yeah,
Radiator
I don't hear
itself.
anything.
Is that Amelia or Kiki? Not Kiki, Sydney.
Sydney is staying in for a little bit, so it's likely Amelia.
Okay.
Oh, it's not
Can I ask
Sydney.
what you did to yourself?
To myself? No, Reed shot me. In the back.
Oh, right, that was recent.
Yeah, that was on Tuesday. Morning. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You don't sound it. That's why I got worried.
I know, I'm sick as hell.
I still have your weapon in my van.
Yes, you do. Thank you so much for that, by the way. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I will grab it when I go to take Corbin down to the city to get a checkup.
I appreciate you. Does anyone need any food while I'm here?
I just got food, but thank you.
Okay, okay.
Reminds me, I need to move my van key into my normal key ring.
What was I about to do? I was about to pay. No, I was about to charge myself for food. There we go. There you go.
Do a little bit more, but after an hour or two, I do have to go to Neepies.
Same. You just can't use his 4-door. We just got in a chase with it.
I mean, we can. It's just, you know.
Hard mode.
I'm gonna do totally legal things in a back alley somewhere.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Why legal?
Better not be
things,
drugs.
the hell? You said
Just
legal.
say
That's
no to
crazy.
drugs. Remember the dare
I'm
lion.
gonna go shoot up heroin. Has anyone got a spoon?
Oh God, why
No.
that?
Are you okay? Okay, I thought everyone knew where you were.
Of all the drug choices, heroin?
No heroin. Be cool, do cocaine.
I was more of an LSD girly.
I've
I
never
was
tried
none
that.
of those.
Oh,
See,
it's
I can't do heroin because I used to be a meth addict back in the day, so I'm not going that far again.
oh man, LSD it was so good.
Before I was a doctor, I didn't know what the difference between fentanyl and ketamine was. So I ended up doing fentanyl, and oh my fucking god, I
Oh,
almost died.
oh honey.
Yeah. Yeah, but now I know the difference.
Yeah, that's a good difference to know. Jesus. Alright, well don't go do drugs. Or at least if you do cocaine. I just can't get over the car salesman look. Whitaker, what the hell?
Best.
You went from like pretty young looking to middle-age crisis.
Middle-aged
That was the whole idea. fucking shitty fucking VDM for 15
I-
hours a fucking day. What do you
I was about to
expect?
say,
You're
I
gonna look
feel
like
like
this?
you'd be sitting there and like low-key trauma dumping to the people that are buying cars just so that you know they'll buy a car. You're sitting there like, yeah, this is a pretty good four-door. I used to own one like this before I got divorced, and now I have to pay alimony every few weeks. So I really need these commissions.
Oh my god.
No, it wasn't even that. I just did it the reverse way. I was like, you know, I've just been hired here. I know fuck all to do here. Like, just please buy a car. Just make me some money, please. I need something to earn. I need to know how to earn. It would just feel so bad. And I mean, my first day, I accidentally taxed people on top of the original price of the tax.
Yes, brother mine.
Jesus.
Why are you trying to do drugs?
By accident.
Oh,
Because I had
I'm-
no one telling me fucking nothing.
I'm
And
not
then I had
trying
some
to
dude
do
in
drugs.
Hayes trying to be an
Amelia was
asshole.
like, I'm gonna go not do crime in a back alley somewhere. I'll be back in a bit. And so it became a bit of, don't do drugs. It's bad for you. Just say no.
It's only marijuana.
10K.
Well, she decided to say, yeah, I'm gonna go do heroin. Anyone wanna come heat up a spoon?
She do be a heroin, but I don't know if she
Go
should
on and on
sell
about it. I was
heroin.
like, this guy's starting to piss me
Oh,
off
I'm
now.
gonna heckin'
Good
die.
lord.
What do you mean you're gonna heckin' doy? Don't
I'm gonna heckin' die.
It's like
Do you have
me
any
fresh off
food?
the boat as well.
Yes,
I was
I
like, I'm
have
so tempted to
Oh, can I have
shoot
some
you.
food? I'm gonna
Oh,
heckin'
Jesus.
die.
Yeah, come get food.
Okay, where are you?
I'm okay.
All right, I need to run over to
I
my
was in
RV
front
real
of
fast.
Gogo's, but now I am walking to, I assume, you in the van.
Yeah, I'm gonna heckin' die.
Don't heckin' doy.
I don't wanna heckin' die.
That's
That's what I'm telling you. I'm
toxic.
gonna heckin' die.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna heckin' die.
Don't heckin' doy.
I don't wanna heckin' die.
I'm coming. Why do you sound Australian when you say I'm gonna heckin' doy?
I'm gonna heckin' die.
Don't do that.
Heckin' die.
Well, come here so I can give you food.
Oh, I was gonna check in. I'm gonna heckin' die, Sheila.
Oh my god. Okay, enjoy the pancakes. Oh my god, Winston, please. Chew your food. You good, Bubba?
Yeah, but
Drink. It'll help with the hiccups.
oh god, I hate that feeling.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh god.
Okay.
Cup.
Oh my god. You know, there's a point that can be made here. Was the art made for you? Um. We could probably do with some more potatoes. Because we're down to 84 potatoes. No, apparently we're up to 84 potatoes because we had 37 of them. Did I not input? I'm an idiot. I didn't input the order after we. Cool. I'm just fucking stupid. Okay. So we're down to 84 potatoes. I just don't remember how many we had. Well, how many did I order? I think like 100, right? Okay. So we're down to 84. Did I spell that right for once? That's one of those words that I almost never spell right the first time. Okay. Guys, would you like to... Would you guys like to see the little, I made a, where is it? So I'm getting a character sheet done of Astrapel, with various expressions and a couple zoom-ins on some details, and then like also like just like a full body of her and stuff. Would you guys like to see the reference that I put together of some ideas that I had for what I want? Cause I just threw shit together. I Frankensteined a few things. And she said, "This is so helpful, thank you." Let's go change. No, we're gonna keep this outfit. Never mind, fuck it. Is there anything that I need to do? Let's see. There it is. Wonder how he died. Wait a second. Jaywalking might have stuck because it's an incredibly stupid charge. However, it reads as following. No person shall, between adjacent and intersections controlled by traffic control signal devices, control the roadway cross the roadway at any place except a crosswalk where there is an imminent chance of collision. And the officers attested that there was no other car on the road. Therefore, no imminent chance of collision. That's so good. I hate jaywalking. Stupid American charge. I'm about to take shots at both sides. Brace yourself. State v. Valcone is so goddamn irrelevant. Stop trying to cite it and spaghetti at the wallet. Please, take hints from the judges when we give it. This wasn't even a hint, really. This was a straight up fucking neon sign. Oh my god. The fuck? That's not what I wanted.
All right.
Hi.
What's going on?
Not much, just seeing if there's anything I missed. You know Fang died last night?
Yeah, but more importantly, there was a cop in Toledo.
Oh, when?
I don't know, around about the same time that I got told Bang was died. They were in a car that I didn't know existed.
Oh, what car?
Dorado?
Oh, we're...
Dorado?
Dorado? Yeah, we're getting one of those for the vet department, if we haven't already.
Oh! I don't need that fast, but they flip.
Yeah, we don't really need them to be fast. We just need them to hold animals. Sorry. Otherwise, I was just seeing if there was anything that needs my attention right now, but there doesn't seem to be, which is good. We're gonna have both Alfie and Franklin up here later for mayor stuff.
Yeah. I don't know why Franklin's bothering.
I know. Cause he thinks that he's, you know, hot shit and that everyone will just, yeah, let's do it. Why don't you have your cut on? That's weird.
Working?
Oh, okay.
Nah, I just don't want to get motor oil all over it.
That's valid.
You're looking for.
What?
Oh, sorry.
You got red on you.
Do I look bleedy?
Hello.
Hi.
A red pen.
Hi.
Yeah, you just got
What?
like,
It's a
said he
pen.
got red on him.
Are you referring to his tie?
Yeah, not from the American flag.
Oh, that. He's pretending to be a car salesman because he just got out of a chase.
Yeah, have a great
Oh.
motorsport day.
I said he looks like a car salesman who's specifically going through his midlife crisis.
Aren't most of them?
Aren't all of them?
No, there's a few young ones.
That's why I said most.
There's a few young ones who are just, yeah, fair. Most, yeah. And then I like subclassed him saying
Radio?
he seems like the kind that would like trauma dump you while trying to sell a car to you at the same time.
I had a car like this once, but I had to sell it because my
Oh,
wife
am I
hated
being
it and
handed
she wanted a
something?
minivan instead.
Hi, Corbin.
I feel like I'm being handed items, but I
Morning.
can't fucking see him. Oh, I can see him. Okay, probably a gay bay auto. Okay, perfect. All right, now I need to go find the speedo.
This is the kind of car that I always would have wanted, but my wife divorced me and I can't afford to get it on my own. Like,
You know, when I was at school, our geography teacher was, for some reason, giving us a slight economics lesson. He was talking about his friend who nicknamed his kid Ferrari because he
What?
worked out that the cost of having a child was the equivalent of him buying his dream car, a Ferrari.
Wait, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, he did. He did
poor
the,
kid!
yeah,
I was
so
about to say, imagine being named a car just because you cost a lot.
Well, okay, well, no, it was a nickname. That wasn't her official name.
Well,
he just nicknamed
okay,
her
okay.
Ferrari.
Boom.
I mean, it could be taken one of two ways, right? It could either be I resent you because you deprived me of my dream car, or I love you because you're worth more to me than my dream car was.
Probably depends
Even
on the
if you cost the
tone.
same. Yeah, it depends on how
Fucking
I didn't.
Ferrari. Or my Ferrari. You know, I think it just depends on the mood of the day and the tone that's used when saying it.
Fucking Ferrari.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
That'd be a unique relationship to have with that person.
It would. They could tell how you were
Um,
feeling about them based on how you said their name.
Oh, I heard that parents can tell when there are kids with Tourette's are swearing and when it's a tick.
Yes.
Which I find fucking hilarious.
never
The
thought of
idea
that.
that the kids just sat there going fucking shit, fuck, chickadee, fuck. Then they just stop and they go fuck you and they go, what did you say to me? Just because they know that last one was real.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have your car here, Kiki? Kiki, I need you to give me lifts around quickly to find the speedo.
Sure.
I
Thank
need to
you.
go to bank.
Radio check.
Yep. My window! What the hell?
Now it's an air hole. Can we
could've just
check
opened
Parker
it.
Walk first?
Sure.
Ag.
Are we looking for the shop speedo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, that was easy.
Maybe not.
Oh, okay.
Let's see who the speedo belongs to. Okay, all good. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Lives here now? It doesn't go to Gay Bay anymore?
No, we have a shop one.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Hmm. That's a pretty green on that truck. It's weird seeing it without the cut.
Yeah, it is.
Like he just doesn't. Oh my god! He just doesn't want to get motor oil over it. God, every time Abdul says crime bad or don't do crime, specifically him, it just makes me want to go do a crime.
You know, if you ever want to follow that,
I think that my brother and my wife would be very upset if I went and did it for the first time without them.
I'm not saying we can't take them. I'm just saying I'd be willing to be part of your first time. did this bruise come from?
Hmm?
The bruise right there on my leg.
Did you hit a table, maybe?
I didn't think I did. All the trash cans are full.
Uh-oh. I need to
The
add...
one in the back is not.
Yeah, I think that one and probably the one behind Gay Bay are usually pretty good about not being too full. But that one, it's right there, so everyone goes straight to it. It's a trash can full. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. What is he doing? Where's my... I'm just gonna add the newest tweet to my cry for help meme. Let's just go ahead and add this to that. Let's put it right in the middle. I will do drugs. Are there any others? Let's see. Trying to find. Let's look at old tweets and see if any of these fit the bill. That's perfect. Wait, let me make it bigger. Shit, fuck, son of a bitch. See what other tweets of his fit the bill. Why is he? I regret looking at his post. It's see. Let's replace one of these with this one. I was looking through Winston's tweets for new things to add to my meme. And I missed some real bangers while we were on our honeymoon, huh?
Which ones did you miss?
Well, there's this one that I was just looking at. Where did it go? I just lost it. JJ thinks I'm going through menopause because I'm so hot. I'm just British. This weird drawing of a guy going, actually. That is, we're a motor club. We drive muscle cars. I encourage you to try to do crime here. Winky face. I sense a disturbance, and is the Undertaker rising from his coffin? Me when I see a Gauntlet classic. Today is a wholesome day. If you wish to learn how to do crime, I now offer courses. Who's this one about? Sean Dean wants to keep the cuck demon in the shower to watch me bang his twin.
I remember that one.
God damn it. I will do drugs. Feeling I should just add a close-up of one of the... Oh, but I didn't do this in layers. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. You know what I could do? I'm gonna run an errand. I'll be right back.
Okay, stay safe. I don't.
Yeah. Let's go take a couple pictures of some places. Let's go get the scout. Since I'm going off-road.
Oh my god, are we gonna go do crime together? I'm gonna teach you how to do crime.
I don't.
We're
I
gonna go
don't.
piss off Abdul.
I think my wife would like to be there if I ever decided to break bad and start doing crime.
That'd be so funny. Could you imagine?
Well, it used to be. I used to be able to just go around and just be places, and you know they'd go, "Who is this? ID? Oh, wait, no, it's Kiki. She couldn't possibly be involved." And then I'd sit
She
there and
couldn't
be
possibly
like,
do this.
"Yeah, no," and I'd sit there and I wasn't involved, but I sat there and I'd go, "But what if I was?" Like there was one time I was out for a walk with my dog, and I came across a house robbery that my clowns were doing. And I just looked and I was like, good for them, you know? They were doing a whole box truck thing.
Yeah,
It
like,
was
hell
great.
yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just walking, and then some cops like speed by, and then one of them stops and comes back to me, and I know exactly what's about to happen. They're about to question me about the house robbery that they're headed to, because I almost look like a lookout for it, because I'm all blacked out on a walk with my dog. I didn't want anyone to bother me. And they're like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "I'm just out for a walk." And they're like, "That's it?" "Yeah, that's it. I'm just out for a walk."
Yeah, that's really it.
And they're like, "Guys, this is Kiki. She's out for a walk." "Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can just keep going on your walk, honey." I'm like, "All right."
It really would be that easy, huh?
It would be that easy.
That's really funny.
Yeah. I was just,
Yeah, no, but
every time I would just always be like, "But what if I was involved and you just let me go because you assumed that I wouldn't be?"
No, I had a scout rolling around, and when I got on my bike, I saw groups people trying to get a position on where I was, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time I cool off for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair. It's valid.
Yeah.
Especially with what happened with Sydney when all she was doing was cornering, so.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
And all of us going to jail.
Well, I'm working on a scrapbook that I want to show to Sydney as a gift, so I need to go to a few places, take some pictures. Yeah, you stay safe. I'll be back in a little bit. Always. Alright, let's go to the one here first. I know it's better if we have both RVs in the picture, but like at the same time, I only ever stayed in the one. I wonder if I can just get a really... Let me see. That's true. Okay. I'm trying to get like as much of it in the picture as possible. Maybe I stand up here. That's not a bad picture. Especially because they stayed, like, outside sometimes. Okay, that'll do. Let me look at these pictures. Aren't some of them at, like, a not ideal time? Let me double check. Where are the fuck? Here you go. Let's see. Where is... Here we go. I mean... There's this one. And there's the wedding ones. Actually, they're not too bad. I was planning on doing some actual editing with these pictures to help with the color anyway. So, these aren't, it's not too bad actually. Plus, it was pretty much these times a day when they went to these locations. So, okay. Alright, we got a picture of home. Probably better if I go this way. Daphne alive! Thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Wow, 9 months. It's a Twitch baby. The number of people who would be so fucking stoked if Kiki just started Breaking Bad and doing crime, I feel like. But unfortunately, if she's gonna be a deputy mayor, there's even less chance of her doing a crime. If she's gonna want to be presentable and be an example. Hello, Sir Puffington. Hello, Mr. Man. Oh, God. Hello. Hi. How are you? Yes. Hi. Right, I don't want these locals in my picture, so they're gonna have to go. That's right, bitch. There's still this one, though. He was unaffected by the cup, so he was probably too far away to care about it. Hello, Sir Puffing. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello. Are you now a shoulder cat? Oh, oh God. Okay. Hi. Hello. Oh God. You're so fluffy and so heavy. They're in prison. Can I bully him to leave? Leave. Get out of here. You're ruining my picture. You're ruining my picture, dog. I need you to leave. Get the hell out of here. What the fuck is this? want to punch him out, but I also don't want his dead body in my... Maybe I just don't include the corner there. Okay. We'll do it on the way back. Sydney's spot is where that cave is. Do you have a toy? Did you find a toy? Yeah, that's your toy now. Okay, it's right there. No, it's not. It's... It's here. Okay, Kerchu. Nice. Alright, yes, this is the right spot. Let's do a view from the beach at the water. Yes, sir. Where are you? Where are you making these complaints? Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, I think this is as low as I get. Okay. Give it a minute. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. That one is done. There's no mountain lions here. There was a spot that I wanted to make note of. It was at the observatory. Hold on. I know I took a picture of it, so I just need to remind myself where it is. Well, there's specifically a spot at the observatory that Sydney mentioned was... Maybe it was this one instead. Was somewhere she had gone, or was sitting or doing something at when she decided something about their relationship. I'm trying to remember where it is. I know I took a screenshot of it. I'm just trying to find it. View extra large icons. Alright. What is this? Oh, delete that one. Ah, here we go. It's here. I'm trying to remember why. I'm trying to remember why that spot is significant. We're gonna go take a picture of it. I'm trying to remember why. What was it? Was it where Sydney wrote one of the first notes at? Oh no. Where's my car? I thought there were no mountain lions here because I've never experienced a mountain lion here. Get in the car. Okay. There, it's fine. Okay. We're gonna go to the observatory. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That scared the hell out of me. Of course it's gonna scare the hell out of her. Oh my god. Holy shit. Someone's dead. What blew up? I'm assuming someone blew up at the train station down below because there's a lot of generators and gas tanks. Roll for it real quick. Yikes. Okay, try that again. Alright, okay. So, didn't confirm, but we did roll a 1. And our mask is a 12. And you know what? It makes sense. She is very stressed about Sydney. Do it, lady. Just no felonies, please. Anna hates me. There. People will think she's just fine and normal if she says Anna hates her. Do it, lady, on your birthday. Nice. Good color, good color. I'm fine. What? Hello? I'm fine. I'm fine. Not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real.
Howdy, friend. What do you want, Brett? Well, I'm done raising that little shit.
Hey sis,
Ain't your
how's
problem.
things?
Bunch of FIB garbage and trash.
I'm so done with this fucking business.
Why are there so many phones? I might take them. Why am I having trouble controlling my character? Is this one of those places with a, I see, it's got a coded, okay. It's one of those places with a coded walk, okay. It is this spot, right? Yes. No! Fucking local! Get out of my picture! You're ugly!
Looking good. Hey, man!
Son of a bitch. Is he in it? He's not in it! Fuck yeah. Okay, we're good. Alright, there's a bonus location. I am very curious. I don't even have anything on. I might take them for sack. I think I just broke myself. Oh, that's cute. Oh no, I see the problem. I have too
Hello?
many phones.
Hello? Hey, who is this? Ooh, you that chunky mama I kicked it with a few nights back?
Oh my god. Nope.
Hey, Char. No, sorry. I can't come up. Well, I finally arranged a brief...
I'm not gonna turn on the hard step, but this guy, he's not just a director, he's a true réalisateur. He's a master of the trompe-l'oeil, the coup de théâtre, everything. After his last show, he got a passe-partout to every studio in town, and we're coming to you. All right, call me back and I'll tell you about the pity shots he got planned.
Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, their twinstas are, they don't have any associated. Okay. Yeah, they're all blank. They're probably from lockpicking and someone just dumped them. pilot check? I didn't even look. Let's go to La Fuente to drop these off. Because we have no need for them, but La Fuente can use them as backup trackers. And we'll take the sick way. Sick. Shortcut time! Or that's a tree. As I was saying. Shortcut time! Oh fuck, that's a tree! I was kinda hoping I would go between them. Good enough. No! The reason why we can't have a house is because they won't fucking sell it. Listen, man, I think $465,000 is a perfectly respectable price for a house. I don't think it needs to be much more than that. I think having it be much more than that is a little insane. But that's just me. Fuck. Oh, I know the problem. Here we go. I did not know that. Yeah, they don't have. I guarantee if one of them doesn't have it, none of them have it. So it'll buff out, it's fine. Oh no. This is bad. This is fine.
Dramatic bitch.
Okay. This happened yesterday too. Okay. Mm. Okay. Uh-oh, there goes Mom. Let's see. Is it to the... Let's see. It's not to the Anna hates us, right? No. Is it to the cry for help? Oh, it is! Mm-hmm. I thought it was going to be to the crime. That is my favorite. Oh, yeah. Honestly, it gets worse. Also, clearly there can't be a problem with internal damage if the external damage doesn't exist. If the outside looks fine, then the inside must be fine. That's how that works. Tell that dashboard lights when they pop up. They won't pop up because there's nothing wrong with our car. Our car is in perfect condition. Our car is in perfect condition and there is nothing to be concerned about. What is open right there? What the f- What? Huh? to Kiki's mental state right now? Yeah, exactly. Kiki says she is fine, so she must be fine. Oh, god damn it. No, I have pictures of the wedding venue. I'm back.
Welcome back, Beck.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm Winston.
Okay. You think you're getting sick?
Hmm.
Why do you think you're getting sick?
My throat hurts.
Is it sick or is it just strained from talking a lot?
It's not where I thought that
not
sentence was
sure.
going.
Anyway.
I'm not sure. We'll see. I mean, it's
Okay.
still early. It could show up, but this is about as good as it's getting.
You know, and that's fine. You're so valid for that.
Yeah, we're just gonna ASMR today.
Okay. And you've had water and everything?
I'm gonna ASMR? Hell yeah.
You're so stupid.
That was
I
a
need
funny
food.
one. Oh, okay. I don't. Can I have some food as well, please, Kiki?
No.
Siski, please.
No.
I had eaten when you asked.
Is he bullying you again?
Always. Make some more pancakes. Make him a coffee. I said make him a coffee! There you go. And herself.
Siski,
Ah, yes.
can I have some food, please?
I've already started some.
What am I eating today?
More pancakes and coffee.
Pancakes, coffee.
You should be careful about bullying Kiki though. She's making food. She can poison you.
No, I wouldn't poison him.
She wouldn't poison me.
No. Today.
What?
Oh, you
What?
hear that? You hear that? See?
What?
Still
What's wrong?
Be careful. You know, she's a vet. She has easy access to rat poison, so.
What?
That's
No.
crazy.
I would never use rat poison. That's cruel.
She used a shotgun.
That's not very humane, but okay.
That's
What?
that's lead poison.
Vaporizing something, I think, is the most humane way.
You think you're vaporizing a rat with a shotgun?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You 100% are vaporizing a rat with a shotgun full of bird pelt.
Oh
Like
my
Ocean Gate their
God.
ass. I mean, at that speed, like their brain receptors won't even be able to register that they are dying before they're dead.
Jesus Christ! I put your food on the tray.
Thank you. 1264.
Yep.
I think we shocked her a bit.
I think it might have been the Ocean Gate comment.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Oh my God, I hate him.
I mean, that's why you're siblings, right?
Yeah. Okay, so now I have... Did you just ask if they have legs?
And I said, I thought you were following. Do you not have legs?
Oh, okay. But I wanted upbeat.
But now you got up.
There you go. Alright, take the screenshots I just took.
I guess we're just going to work and vibe until tonight.
You still need to make his outfit for tonight.
Yes, that's right.
Do that now.
To the clothing store.
Clothing store? I shot Kiki. I said shotgunning a rat was a main way of killing it.
That's not what you said.
Because if you Ocean Gate their ass, then they won't
There
even
it
have the
is.
ability to register that they are dying before they are dead.
Oh no. There it is. Yeah, he left out a key detail to what he said.
Does Giggle hurt?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, okay. You should not be around me.
What do you mean?
I make you. But get it. Get up.
Nice.
Okay, who's dressing me?
Wait, you have a suit already, right?
I don't think not anymore. I don't think.
Oh,
Let me have a look. I don't have it anymore.
Good God. He's trying to hit me. Why are you trying to hit me?
I'm not trying to hit you. I'm trying to freak you out.
What the fuck?
See if you can get dressed when when I was like 3, 2, 1, pow!
You bitch. Okay, hold on. Your shirt is an undershirt?
Huh? Wait, what type of shirt are you thinking
Oh,
of?
sorry. No, I had things moved too far over. I was very confused. There you go.
Undershirts would be like shirts. Yeah,
Yes.
vests.
No, I was just confused because I thought I was changing your undershirt and yet your shirt was changing. Actually, have I landed on something that's already... Yeah, it's too pastel. I don't like it. Okay.
Wait.
What?
Ivy doesn't have any musicians.
No?
No, she just texted me. She says she doesn't have any musicians.
What happened to them? Or did she just not book?
No, she hasn't booked anybody because she says she doesn't know any. All she had to do was ask one of us.
Yeah, I mean, we know quite a few, but are they available?
And for that lake, too.
Perfect. It's red.
I'm going with Hugh Hefner to the wedding.
Pretty sure there's bunny ears in the store.
I'm not blonde enough.
I like that you said enough, implying that you're at all blonde.
Leave me alone. I'm still waking up.
Okay, I'm trying to find... Is everything up toward the front, Winston, or is any of it like...
There is some stuff at the, right at the end.
Why are there... Oh, I see. There's a... Okay, I was like, why are there so many variations of it? But I see. One is just more padded. Okay.
It wasn't padded. Oh, that's just me.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
just
see.
me.
That's just you? Okay. This is just like a more compressed version?
Yeah, this is a sports bra version.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
These are not so bad.
I don't like them personally. Like that one's
This one,
so
this
fucking
one is
tight.
really, yeah.
I feel like this one is a lethal weapon.
I feel like you're
Because
gonna,
it-
you're
I-
gonna
button's gonna pop
inhale
off
and
and
it's
put
just gonna,
somebody's eye
yeah.
out.
I burp and the fucking groom's dead.
Please don't kill Eli.
Well, I don't want to kill her, but if I burp, the front button's gonna come flying
Why
out and
is
take
this
his
so
eye.
shiny? Is it so? Oh, it doesn't come in any other color. Okay.
Leathery.
Gross.
You don't like leather?
Not for a blazer like that.
It fits the theme of the color, but I also don't like it.
It's... I don't know if it's just me, but it's incredibly vibrant.
Yeah, I honestly feel like if it was red with black over it rather than black with red over it might be better.
I feel like the red is just very bright.
It is.
What other patterns is it?
It's the same pattern, it's just other colors. He could be a bumblebee.
I don't know. I'm rethinking my outfit now too. I may not even stick to red, since that's what the bridal
Yeah,
party's
it's not
gonna be
required, but
Yeah.
it's a good theme still.
wearing. Yeah, but it's very limiting.
We could just make
No.
you into. Didn't even give me a chance. God, I want this sweater. It looks so fucking comfy.
I can't wear that shirt, by the way.
That one?
No, the shirt.
This one?
This one.
Oh, that's sad. Okay.
Because either it's got
Your
holes
sleeves
in
too
it, or
Or your arm is too bulky, rather.
my chest is too bulky, or I just don't have a chest.
Okay. Now we're toward the middle where it's all just sportsy. Okay. Trying to decide. Men's fashion is so hard. I can't wait for more stuff to be added. Does this come in anything better?
Don't you dare.
Oh, actually, I would wear this. What the fuck? That's cute.
It is really nice. I think the colors on it are all wacky.
That's what
Like
I
it
love
could
about
be really.
them.
Well, I mean, it could be like the blue one
Yes, sir.
is almost really cool.
This one?
Not this one.
This one?
That one. Yeah, yeah. But I feel like if it clashes so much.
This one's my favorite.
The other one,
Yeah.
the other pattern, I like those.
These ones?
These?
Yeah, these ones are nice. There's no red one that isn't just fucking garish.
Yeah.
We could do the black and gray one.
Then I'd have to have a red shirt, and I'm not fucking chemical
Well,
romancing
you
it.
don't have
No,
to
you
wear
don't
black
have
and
to.
red though. Is the thing.
Yeah,
It's just
we don't have to do black and red. I'll change my outfit.
Let's do this.
Or even still, that could still work with what I have.
So if I change his torso, does that also? Okay, I don't know how to.
You got the wrong way on the chest.
I'm gonna leave that part to you because I.
But you've done it right. You've done it right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one, and then on parachutes, you would also do this. Go the same way twice.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there you go.
Gotcha. Okay.
What it means, I can only really wear like polo shirts, long sleeve or no sleeve.
Son of a bitch.
But
What?
This looks nice, but like.
hey, keep going. There's other ones like this.
Okay, because the jacket's super. I have a feeling there's supposed to be a specific shirt to go with it.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same with all the suits.
Oh, wait.
There you go.
Eee.
Then there should be different colors. I would do the top button up.
Oh, you want the top button up?
Yeah. Because I'd put a tie on.
Okay. I thought I saw purple a second ago.
The fact that you even like have preferences and aren't just sitting here going, I don't care, is a beautiful thing. So thank you for that.
Damn it, I thought I saw purple and I was like, oh, perfect.
It's like a navy blue. The red, yeah, the red's to My Chemical Romance or like
Yeah, no.
waiter.
Yeah.
The green's not bad.
Where is the wedding?
Where is it?
Yeah.
You know my sunset spot? Or sunrise
Yes.
spot? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like right there.
There's some trees there.
Mm-hmm. We could do the navy.
I don't mind the forest green.
Okay. Now.
Finding the pants. This is gonna be horrible.
I'm-
This is the secondary annoying thing with so you have certain shirt slash vest combos for certain jackets. You also have certain
I think
pants.
this might be
that-
it because that's the original pattern. Yeah, these are them, but I don't think I want to do these pants. They look terrible.
You have to have. Oh God, no! Yeah. You need plain. I don't know. Actually,
a solid color.
I don't even know if I want solid with this.
You definitely need solid pants with that busy of a jacket.
No, yeah, you would normally would, but I don't know if I'd like the. What was it? Plain flash. I don't know. Does it have the flower thing that you like?
What is that?
It's the Tantanova.
Perfect.
interesting that it doesn't come with the
The top that you
flower
like, the
pattern.
flowery one, yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. God, the magic pants.
Yeah, it's horrific with the matching pants.
Let's see what it looks like with a plain pant. Deal with it. Hmm. Perfect. You look like Bilbo Baggins. He looks like a hobbit. Ow. Ah!
I hate you.
You look
I
like the
hate you.
animated version of a hobbit.
Get it! Get it! Get it!
Oh my god. Do these come in any other color? No. Let's see. Oh fuck, I thought they came in a gray that kind of matched the jacket, but never mind.
Oh, it's not a bad shout.
Oh, this?
Green that matches the vest. Good luck fucking finding it. But if you could.
Yeah, I don't think I can find anything close to that green.
I mean, so for real, I don't hate that, but that's just me.
No.
It's as if he heard me.
See where you're going with the beige, but
Yeah, because you don't have to do a monochrome
this is
look.
proper cholo pants.
Are these suit pants or are these pajamas?
These
They don't come in
might
any
be a
other
suit.
color.
I think they're suit. But yeah, try these.
Oh, that's really close, but not quite.
Yeah.
There.
Who am I? Fucking. Oh god, what was his name?
Oh,
Blonde hair, always
Rocky.
used to wear.
Rocky.
No.
Oh,
No, Rocky.
You're thinking Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan.
Parker.
Ryan Parker.
Yep. I'd give you a fluffy jacket if I did that.
I remember how excited he was when I showed him the denim jacket that also had the leopard print, and then it got removed like a couple of days later, and he was so sad.
28. Oh, it's a pattern. I was like, are those just... I did it. I think they are the matching pants, in fact.
You know, I don't think they're intentionally matching pants, but yes, they are matching.
It's not bad.
But do you
That's
like it?
I like it, yeah.
Okay.
No, but wait, let's get the shoes.
Yes. A gray shoe?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Nothing.
Probably
not
do
black.
boats.
Yeah. Okay.
You have no idea what that is, do you?
No, I looked it up.
Okay.
I looked it up on my phone just now. I just have to find where yours are because I know you guys have them.
Might have the metal tassels instead. Or the metal clasps. Very, what's it called? I forgot the brand. Yeah,
These ones?
those. Yeah, kind of like there. What colors we got? Might be good going with the brown. do you think?
We can keep looking. We can make note of this one.
No, I don't like that.
The gray is too light.
Yeah, and the
And this
black,
is
I
not- yeah.
yeah. I kind of like the burnished red, but
We'd have to change
I mean,
the rest of it.
Yeah.
Because then it's too Christmassy.
Yeah. Could have a look at these, but
okay,
that black kind of works. It's such a shiny shoe.
It is very shiny, especially for an outdoor wedding.
Yeah, could look through those. Not these ones. The loafers.
Oh, these ones?
These are more bedtime loafers. I think there was one before.
These ones?
These are more plimsolls. There we go. And brown on those works kind of well. Especially the darker brown.
Yeah,
chestnut,
this is the darkest one.
Let's have a look at they got a grey.
No, I've looked at all the colors. They have a black.
That's all the colors. Let me just do the black.
Yeah, I think the black would be better than the brown.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll make note of that one, but we will look and see if there's anything else real quick.
Hold on, let me do that.
Oh, go back. Yeah. What other colors?
That.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's still 36.
That'll be
Perfect. I wish we had these shoes. What the fuck?
You know, like green and brown wasn't
No, but
awful.
it's too...
It doesn't fit, but it's
yeah,
not awful.
they're not bad, but if the rest of it fit, that would be yeah. The hell?
Just normal slip-ons.
Wait.
You also have snake skin version of these, or crocodile skin. These are proper boat shoes.
Ooh, okay. For two. That's not bad.
Yeah, I like that.
How's that?
Yeah, keen.
Wait. Then we will go with that. I could have sworn there was a... Oh. Hi, Dr. Gemma. What's up?
Hey, Kiki. We are currently down at the dam doing an environmental survey with Public Works. I don't know if you heard, but there's a bunch of weird goop in the water here.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah, I know you're not on duty as a vet right now, but nor is anybody else. I don't suppose you know anybody who's a vet who would be willing to come on down here and check out some of the wildlife. Make sure we don't have to worry about that.
Oh, just because I'm not clocked in as a vet doesn't mean I just don't do vet stuff. I just do one or the other. We can
Fair
come
enough.
down in a minute. I'm just doing something real quick. Oh, I forgot about your time, Winston. I'm sorry. I'm just doing a quick thing, and I will head down there. I assume it's the Mirror Park Dam?
Yeah, the one. We're way up. Do you know where the bunker is? It's right near the Tatavium Mountains on the map.
I do not, so you might have to ping me.
All right, I can do that. But basically, you keep going up through the dam, across the dam, and then follow the trail down. But yeah, I'll send you a ping.
All right, yeah, I appreciate that. I'll be there in a few minutes.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, bye.
What do you think of this tie?
I don't think that's bad.
Hello?
Is it too much with having two different patterns, though?
Probably.
It's fine. It's a tie. All right.
I go for that brown.
So it should be fine.
Hmm?
Yeah,
You dramatic bitch.
probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything overly concerning. Mhm. Yeah, not a problem, honey. Bye. Allie was calling to check a number because they ordered a 10 and 10 and
Oh, she wanted to make sure
pay
it
in
wasn't
cash.
shady.
Who is it?
It was Daniel Fontaine, the Lost
Oh.
MC.
Oh, yeah, they come up here a lot for food.
He's got an active warrant, so that might be why he wants to pay in cash.
Yeah, that's fair. He was here earlier paying in cash too, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
did we
Nope.
settle?
Yeah. Well, I don't settle. I'm
I think
always an
so.
overachiever.
Ooh, I do like the solid brown better than the pattern one he had a bit ago. Oh, I forgot your cut. I was gonna put that on there, but I forgot. It's like a
Well, problem is it's gonna look real weird.
Yeah, with the jacket. Well, maybe just leave the jacket off and put the cut.
Well, I was just gonna do the cut as like a. It's not that bad. It's like a just in
You
case.
have the
you know.
long sleeve one too, right? It's not just the vest.
Yeah, the long sleeve one though was not good.
If you removed the blazer.
Yeah, then we lose the pattern, and the pattern's kind of fun.
Yeah, the pattern's fun.
Okay.
I am being called down to the dam to assess the animals and make sure they're okay with all the goop and stuff that's happening. You guys want to come?
Oh, yeah, I can help.
I'll stay up here.
Okay.
Continue working on this. All right, go back to work.
Okay. Yeah, he was like, I know you're not signed in as a vet. In fact, no one is, but I just wanted to check. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, just, I still do vet stuff even if I'm not clocked in as it. I can just only be clocked in at one thing at a time. Hmm?
I wanted to go with something lighter.
That's cute. are JJ and Faye gonna see a judge about getting their marriage licensed?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Okay, let me start a.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
I'm watching you. Are you gonna behave? All right. Sorry, it was just I love that half of Polito was just limping for various different reasons.
Oh, sorry.
So they just want an assessment of the animals in the immediate area just to make sure they're okay. What are you doing, Mr. Dan? I think you're whispering. What's up?
And this is because of the goop or whatever.
Yeah, because of the goop.
Okay. Let me go kiss him goodbye.
Only.
All right, Kiki?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just heading down to take care of some animals.
Heading where?
We're just heading down to the DM to check on some animals with the goop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
We will. You too, please.
Call if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. Right, let's here we go. In fact, I might even take this instead. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So when I did the 500 produce, was that for today or was that for yesterday? Okay.
So you can do it again today. I know I have all of my seeds on me still. I didn't get a chance to go plant them.
Maybe after we do this, we move some planting.
Okay. Let me see.
God, some highway patrolman tried to get smart with me last night. We were like like trapped behind him for the entirety of the highway. And, you know, I would match his speed or go slower than him so I didn't overtake him, even though it pissed me off. And we get to Go-Go's and he goes, you're a risk taker, huh? Or something like that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, well, you were speeding the whole way up behind me. The only reason I didn't, you know, stop you is because I didn't want you to spit in my food or something. What I should have reminded him was that I was matching his speed and also going slower so as not to overtake him. So really, bitch, you were the one speeding. Fucking hypocrite. I was too cooked to tell him anything other than that wouldn't have happened, but whatever. Apparently there's also a bunker around here.
Alright, who could we possibly reach out to?
About, oh, for music.
Music, yeah.
I don't know.
I doubt that JJ would be able to.
You can still ask.
Yeah, we can definitely ask.
This is fine.
Well, no. Rock. Oh, no.
It's fine. I can't get out of the car.
I can't.
Oh, there we go. I'll come back for it. Hello.
Kiki, Etta,
What's up?
we're working here. You guys can't just come
I
here.
was invited.
Groupified.
I was told to come check on the animals around here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
God, honestly, I completely forgot that. I should have called the vet department.
That's crazy.
I almost killed a bird.
What do you mean you
That's
almost killed a
crazy.
bird?
How could you forget about us? If
He was
we're-
squaring up with me.
Water.
He wanted all the
Bird was
smoke.
squaring up with you?
Yeah.
What animals
So-
are in this area other than birds anyway?
There's been a
Some
coyote.
birds,
kind of
coyotes,
roaming
a
around
whole lot
here.
of bugs.
Gotcha, okay.
Well, we got samples of the bugs in the jar in the car, but figured somebody who knows more about animals best to see if they're alright. So far, this goop apparently causes extreme hair growth in humans at the very least, but also all of the water here is acidic as fuck apparently. So,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not good. Okay.
Oh, it gets better though. 3 out of the 5 pipes for the purification plant up ahead are clogged.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
Clogged with what?
That's great.
Debris and just a bunch of random there hasn't been maintenance on the lower ones.
I was
I
scared
mean,
you were
the
gonna say it was clogged with
purification
goop.
Oh God, nope. I didn't see a
purification
single
plant's
thing.
not even there anymore, is it? So,
Well, it's downsized. Now it's just a little small one, but I think there wasn't enough power, so a lot of the debris and crap in the dam clogged it up over time. It just was
How
like a
could
slow
highway
process.
do this?
yeah,
How
sounds
could
like
highway?
this is all highways.
All
stuff.
highways fault.
Damn them and their cool, sick-looking building.
All right, get back to collecting samples.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start a new report for this.
All right, public workers, we have a job. Come on, let's flip Kiki's car.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Hi, Kiki. How
Hi, Olive. Doing okay?
Hello.
Hi, V.
Hello.
Good news, it's not radioactive.
Just acidic.
Just
Mhm.
acidic.
It burned my shirt off.
Oh wow.
You guys have any like iodine or wound disinfectant or some shit?
I have disinfectant, yeah. I don't have iodine. Hold on.
I kind of fell in and I have these sutures in my chest from an axe wound.
Ooh, an axe wound.
Yeah, I got axed 2 days ago.
won't be surprised if we just find a bunch of very, very fluffy coyotes. Oh, thank you so much, you guys.
No problem. Public Works doing public work things.
Go, is that what you need?
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kiki.
Yes, Olive.
This is my boyfriend Dick.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Kiki.
Nice to meet you too.
All right. Does your radio still work, Etta, or has it died?
It's got a little bit.
Hell yeah. She's not even
my
fully
radio is
divorced yet.
also still functioning.
Oh, you should probably
Hell
con
yes.
this centipede
Do that again,
too.
Etta?
Hello.
Ah, okay, I heard you now. Okay.
Get back.
All right. Divide, conquer. We look for animals and we check on them. See how they're doing. Okay. I think I
Stay
see.
out
Oh,
of
that's
the
a
water.
person. Never mind.
There was
Kiki,
a
do you want
bird
me
and he
to
tried
get
to
on
cancel.
radio with you guys?
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
stick
We're
with
just on
the public
13.9.
works.
You need help?
I should probably get back to my post on the bridge.
So we're just looking for animals and
Don't want
staying
anybody
out of
coming
the
down
water,
into the
yeah.
Yeah, as much as you can. We're just trying to make sure that they're doing
Oh,
all
here's
right.
the bunker.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, yep, there's coyotes.
She might be getting sick. That's just what she sounds like right now.
Coyotes will be tricky because they don't really let you get very close, but they don't seem to
You can at
be
least do like
impaired.
a distance assessment. Are they fluffier? That's what I'm expecting. Oh no. Oh god. We won't count that. We won't count that. The wave went up.
That's a great question. I'll have to break out my binoculars.
Let's see. Where am I gonna go? You want to keep in mind the animals are probably going to drink this water. Because it's not like you can tell the animals not to drink the water.
Do we know of any varieties of fish that are like hairy by nature?
No, not particularly.
Fish? No.
I mean, the closest you'll get is there's like some species of fish that's like, it's called a hairy fish, but it's not hair, it's just...
Yeah, it's more like spines.
Yeah, no, this fish is hairy.
Oh, that's gross.
I don't like that.
What has happened to anyone that has actually drank the water?
I mean, Zargon's turned into Santa Claus, so...
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that.
I can't even figure out what kind of fish this is supposed to be.
Around here in the dam, it's probably like, I don't know, trout or something.
Yeah, you're
I don't have my
common
fishing
freshwater fish.
Yeah, I don't have my fishing pole or I tried to fish one up. I haven't found any animals yet. I'm just like trying to investigate. And you guys have already done like water samples and stuff, right?
Like, Yes, I believe that's what our doctors have been doing, is taking the samples.
Gotcha. Okay, so I don't need to do that. I'm just looking for dens in the immediate area because animals are gonna come here to drink.
So a lot of the most common freshwater fish you're gonna find are gonna be like your trout, bass, catfish. Those are pretty like distinct though. Walleye,
salmon,
bluegill. Those mainly stick to rivers.
True.
And carp, if it's like a really gnarly looking one, then it's probably carp. Those things are hideous. Same with gar, but I don't know if there's gar this far west. We used to have them back home. Yeah, I lost sight of the coyotes before I could get my binoculars out, so we'll see if they come back out.
Also, unrelated to everything, goddamn, Olive's divorce hasn't even been finalized yet, and she's already got a new boyfriend.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, goddamn, okay.
I didn't know she do be like that.
You know what they say, the best way to get over somebody is to get under somebody else.
That's crazy.
It's true.
The number of times I got told that after my breakup with Tessa, and I was like, no!
Yeah.
Yes, because they both thought the world was
Oh,
ending.
God, have I been added to another group chat, please?
Well, one. The fucking timing of Buzz Bros. What the fuck? Hold up. Buzz Bros but getting divorced and wants $33 in symbolic spousal support, $1 for every day of her flop marriage. Rumor is she was sneaking around with another dick the whole time. With Richard Stroka? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess Fang wasn't Buzz Bros. I guess Fang wasn't Buzz Bros, Etta.
I'm so convinced it's Stacey Ricky.
I've always been kind of convinced it's Patrick January. Especially with how
Ain't no
the vets
fucking
live.
way. Ain't no fucking way that we were literally just talking about that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that's why I said the fucking timing, though.
Kiki, are we being watched? What the fuck?
I always feel like I'm being watched, so, you know.
Veronica, are you Buzz Bros?
Veronica is Buzz Bros.
No, I'm not Buzz Bros.
She's the last person anyone would suspect. Okay.
God, that is such a yikes. Ugh. I hate cheaters with a fucking passion. Kiki, you're about to get invited to another group chat
What one now?
for the non-started farmers. Just until we can get you started, and then we'll move you to the started.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting started.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna put your name forward.
Awesome. Okay.
So yeah. What are they doing over there?
Oh, next to me? I think they're testing the mud.
Ah, okay.
Are there mountain lions in this area? I can't remember.
No, not
I'm not
until you get
sure.
further up in the hills. I honestly, besides that one coyote, I haven't seen any other animals, not even birds.
I saw a bird, but they were very high up. But like I said, they're gonna come here to drink, because you know this is a safe place to do so, and you can't exactly be like, "Yo, dog, this is off limits," you know, to a fucking bird.
Yeah, there is that one fish that I saw. I did take a photo of it and put it in the report.
Oh, I see the coyotes. They've come back. Oh, they're eeping.
All right, so there's
they're
just a den.
eepy.
Okay. Can you send me the picture of the fish?
I attached it to the report.
Oh, my report?
Yes.
Oh, they're so cute. I wonder how close I can get to them.
Hold on, I did. There you go. A very hairy fish.
I'm gonna need new shoes after this.
All right, let me
I can actually see them starting to, like, erode. I got a little wet, my bad.
Concerns.
I'm losing the glow.
I'm just gonna add Veronica to this.
They're inadvertently swimming in the water now.
The coyotes?
Mm-hmm. Okay, now they're good. I don't know if I could really say that they're fluffier without seeing them beforehand, but I mean, they do have pretty thick coats.
Yeah, I'm getting closer. I assume, because I'm looking in the direction that you're looking.
Yeah, there's two of them laying right near the water's edge. They're a little restless, but I don't think I can get any closer without scaring them off.
I don't even see them.
Where are you?
I am on top of the rocks just across from you. Did I go the wrong way?
I think so because I don't see you.
Where are the coyotes?
I'm over by the RV and the bunker.
Yeah, I'm. What is this? You're 2 o'clock.
they're like directly in front of me, laying on the ground.
Oh, they are directly in front of you. I see.
Yeah,
For some
they're
reason, I
just
thought they were
chilling
further
outside.
away.
They do look very fluffy. Coyotes aren't normally very fluffy, are they?
No, they're usually pretty gangly. Oh, wait, hold on. Hi, Bree. What's up?
I have Brute, and he's looking a little rough. He needs a vet.
Okay.
Um,
I will see if I can't make it. I will see who can. Because
Okay.
we're at the dam at the moment, assessing the
Oh,
potential
okay.
danger for the animals.
So it's not like something crazy. He's just got a little bit of blood on him.
Oh, is it like new
Yeah.
blood?
No, yeah. I went to go pick him up and tripped and stepped on his tail. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
You'll be there as soon as. Where is
Other
here,
than that,
by the
they
way?
didn't seem to
Oh,
be
I'm at
affected.
in Cyprus at our clubby.
Gotcha.
I can bring him there if you want.
Oh, I don't know if I want to bring him to the dam when there's potential risk to the animals.
That's
so-
fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also kept half a bowl of food down and some water down.
Oh, that's good. That's an improvement. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. All right. Well, I will let you go. We'll be there as soon as we can.
Sounds good.
All right.
We'll
Bye.
be here. Okay, bye.
Can't hang up the phone. Okay. Oh, there you go. Let me get a second. Bree tripped on Brutus and accidentally stepped on his tail. But good news, he kept down a little bit of food and half a bowl of water.
Did we even know that he was awake?
I didn't. He might have just woken up.
And why is he with Bree? Should he be with them in his condition?
I think if he's safe with anyone, he's safe with Bree.
No, I'm just saying, but I mean, we need to be notified of these things, do we not? I mean, he's literally still got a piece of his skull missing.
I can't track him. Is this number not correct? It ends in 2712 now, right?
Yep. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I did that.
It does? Why can't I?
I can't track him either. You know what?
That's weird. Okay, we'll go check on him. We gotta go check on Brutus, but we'll try to be back after.
All good.
Why can't we track him? Oops, sorry. Thank you for the flip, guys. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
This way it'll make it easier for them to vote on you getting certed. Because they'll see how active you are.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm still whispering.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
So what is the purpose of the chat? Just to be like, hey yo, I got plants, come take them?
Yeah, pretty much. In case I'm not around.
Gotcha.
And also any changes, or whatnot that comes up for the non-certed farmers, we can put there, and that way it doesn't get any miscommunication with what applies to certed farmers, that way.
Makes sense.
So.
I love how they assume I know where their clubhouse is. I do know where it is by chance, but I like how they just assume it.
Hello.
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 Mr. Broody Boy, what happened? How long have
Oh
we been
gosh. I mean, we saw him like what, 10 minutes ago? So I don't know if it was much longer than that.
Gotcha. Alright, it's just from our little tail area.
I may have stepped on it twice.
I also want to check his tracker, because for some reason we can't track him.
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, because after you called, I was like, I know where the clubby is, but I'm also going to track him real quick, just to, like, check.
Yeah.
For some reason, couldn't.
Weird.
Yeah. Could just be that I have the wrong number in. Oh, it's okay,
Maybe.
Bubba, you don't have to move.
I think it's more of a want to than a thinking you need. He's been very upset that I've had to carry him, so.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
You're getting there. You're getting there, bud. You're getting there.
God damn it. What is the password?
Okay, stop. Calm down.
But as you can see, he ate half of the food bowl, so.
While I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna finish with.
There you go. Sorry, I have to set him down.
It's all good. Two 573. All right. Let's look this over. Yeah. Ah, I see the problem. It's a new number. Or an old one?
Why does he have a new tracker?
I don't know.
And why were we not notified?
It might be an old one. I'm trying to remember. Because he's gone through so many of them for some reason. Oh, oh, oh.
It's okay, buddy.
Hey, Bubba. Yeah, we're gonna do that for a little while, huh? Yeah. Alright, we'll move that.
Can you put the number in the group chat?
Just a second. Because we need people to know where he is.
Yep, especially because he does like to wander.
Yeah.
Which he should not be doing with a hole in his head.
Yeah, that's why I've carried him here. Because he was at my house, so.
Okay.
I brought him in a car and then carried him to the back where we had the food and then brought him back out here
It
for
might
you
be
guys.
his old one.
Did you have him overnight?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Great. Heads
Okay.
good.
And I'm guessing you got him from Choi?
Yeah, she was concerned because she has like the 6 flights of stairs.
Okay. She did
And we
not
don't.
notify us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently
that guy
he
get
got
really close.
apparently he got down the stairs one morning.
Oh, Bubba.
So.
Oh, yeah, he did. We were.
Yeah.
We were at the bottom of them when he. This might be
So,
his
yeah.
old number because I think this is a familiar number.
Like you're talking his
That-
like old one?
That one doesn't work though. That's why it was replaced, because it was waterlogged and damaged.
Well, I guess we got a new SIM card and it worked again. There you go. I will just finish this real quick. But I got the bleeding to stop. Put this back on his bandana. Here we go. You okay, Mr. Birdie Boy? Yeah. We're a lot less days than we were yesterday. That's good. And we're able to keep down some food and some water.
Yeah, he doesn't seem interested in the second half of the food bowl, but you know, it's something.
It's better than nothing. We were able to get him to have some food yesterday, but like it was boiled chicken and he only kept it down for so long, so please let us know if
Yeah.
he starts throwing up. It's
I know yesterday he woke up at some point, like I guess yesterday,
Yeah,
I don't know.
we had him.
Time. Okay. And he had some food at
Yes.
ours and threw it up.
Yeah, we managed to get him some boiled chicken, some water, and then I think a couple hours later he threw it up. We're considering a medication or feeding tube. We haven't decided yet. Where is his report? There it is. But we've done an MRI, which answered a few questions. So he's on a recovery with time stage, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
If the tremors become anything more than just the occasional tremor, please let us know immediately as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're unfortunately a side effect of the damage.
Yeah.
Totally needs to hear the story like right fucking now.
Well, we will leave you guys
We need to get it out there,
Please
dude.
keep
I
him
mean,
safe.
you could be like the
Yeah, of
voice
course.
box that
Yeah.
allows an artist to speak.
You be good, okay, Mr. Birdie Brood?
Well, maybe it wouldn't be the actual voice box, but you could definitely
Yep.
like and put your name on it.
Seb's on light duty too, so you know.
Yeah.
He'll at least have Seb for sure, for sure.
Good, good.
Yep.
Alright.
And I won't let anything happen to him.
Good.
Nope.
We'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Thank
See ya.
you.
Actually, before we go. I have to be okay. Got some dents I need looking at. There you go, Jesus. I'll update some things then. Okay. And what's on your mind?
Nothing.
I don't know if oh my god! I don't know if I believe that, but
I think you know how I feel right now.
yeah, and that's why I'm trying to get you to use your words and speak and put them out into the void rather than keep them all inside.
I am fucking livid that Choi can't put her personal feelings aside enough to do her job.
On the other
I have
hand,
made-
I don't think we've ever explicitly said that we need to be told about Brutus's whereabouts at all times. Now, should it be common
It should
sense?
be
Yes.
common sense.
But
yes.
common
he has
sense
a
is
hole in his head.
yes, but common sense is not as common as people would like it to be. We'll just explicitly say now, hey, if anyone ever knows Brutus's whereabouts, just drop it in the group chat so we know.
She had better give me a wide berth now.
I'm sure she will.
Love your ride, hon.
And I don't trust him in her care anymore.
Oh dear. She's not done anything wrong. She just didn't tell anyone that he was staying with Bree instead of her.
Letting non-medical personnel care for him in his condition is irresponsible and has put him at risk.
He's doing fine.
He was literally bleeding.
Because they accidentally stepped on his tail, which would happen even if he wasn't severely injured.
But he's in too much of a fragile state to be having these accidental things happen to him.
They're accidents, Edda. They happen. That's why they're called accidents. We have accidents with him too.
The fact that she just will not communicate with us because she's personally angry proves to me that she's incapable of doing this job.
Well, we will tell her to communicate. We'll see what happens and if it doesn't change. I think they all left. I think I got what I needed anyway. Now, are you this upset because it's specifically Brutus, or would you be this upset if it was any animal?
Any animal, of course.
Pressing X for doubt.
I mean, he literally still has a hole in his head.
He does, but he is also doing quite well from what we can see. Still has the occasional tremor.
Can't keep any food down.
He's kept some food down so far. But also, even when he was with us, he wasn't keeping food down either. But, you know, it's because he has an injury. But he is a dog. We can't just cage him. And we know that if he's safe with anyone, he's safe with them.
I know.
What the fuck?
The fact that he's with them doesn't bother me. It's the fact that she took it upon herself to make that decision without consulting anybody and then did not notify us.
Yeah, and we will make sure that we are notified next time if Brutus is left somewhere that is not, you know, La Fuente. In fact, as soon as I get this car flipped over, there we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, they are still here. I thought you guys had all left.
No, not yet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we had to
it
put
turns
in
out
a,
it's way worse than we thought it was. So.
Oh, so I should not go back in
Oh.
there.
Oh, did you go in there?
Well, we weren't in the water, but we were in there assessing some animals.
Oh, I mean, yeah, as long as you don't go into the water, you're fine.
Gotcha. I think we got what we needed anyway. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go write this up and then take care of some things at La Fuente. But we'll probably come back and check on the animals in a little bit. So far, the big concern is that, like, you could put up signs as much as you want for for people, but you can't put up a "Don't drink the water" sign for an animal because, you know, they're animals. So I'm just concerned about what the water is going to do to them when they drink it, especially
Nothing
since we
good,
saw what happened when Sargon drank it.
Eddie's current plan will have this at the very least temporarily cleaned up in 2 days.
Okay.
But that is, he said, going to be temporary because I don't think the purifying system is going to be able to handle that kind of load long term.
No, so they need a proper facility for it again.
You know. But yeah, you'll be fine to move around here as long as you don't go in the water. If you do get in the water, you're going to have to be decontaminated. And you'll probably end up with hairy ankles.
What's that?
La Fuente Blanca is safe from the goop.
Why wouldn't it have been?
Because it's close to the reservoir, but it's on the side of the highway, so it gets its water from Sandy.
Yeah, there's no we provide all our own water and stuff with the
Yeah.
water tower from Sandy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Exactly.
Oh.
There was a hairy fish. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw the picture. We put it in the report that we've got started for the vet side of things.
Can we make stir fry out of it?
No, let's not eat it. I
wouldn't.
don't think we should be eating it.
Terrible idea.
I want to know what hairy fish tastes like.
I don't know.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Edward P. Concord, I want you to promise me right now you're not going to eat that fish.
All right, fine. I won't eat the fish.
What does the P start with?
That's for
Or rather,
me
what
to
is
know
the
and for you never to find out.
Is it Peabody?
No.
It is now.
Philip?
I like Peabody.
Patrick.
Peabody is very good.
Wait, I got a response with Philip. Eddie Philip Concord? It's Philip.
Eddie, stop scratching that.
No.
It's Philip.
Blast.
That was too easy to figure
It's
out.
Edward Philip Eklund Concord.
Declan?
Eklund.
Eklund.
Ugh.
Oh,
Ugh.
excellent.
Ah, okay. Ackland.
Ackland.
Interesting. Okay.
Ackland. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell anyone. I'll be sad.
I won't tell anyone.
Instantly pulls out phone.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've just got a text from my wife. That's all.
All right.
Yeah.
We're
If
gonna
it helps, my middle
we're
name is
gonna
Reginald.
dump a bunch of Brita filters into the dam.
You're just gonna put the Brita filters in the dam?
Yeah, I think that'll work.
I don't think that's how a Brita filter works. I think you have to put the water from the dam into a container with the Brita filter, because the purified water needs somewhere to go. So I guess the best you could do is, like, I don't know, create a second dam that has the Brita filters at the mouth of it, so that the water has to go through the Brita filter into the next part of the dam. I think there's somewhere, I think it's in China, where they have a multi-dam system. Kind of like the Panama Canal.
Let's go get a bunch of plastic, melt it down, Lincoln, and just create a giant, like, jug of water, and then we can put the Brita, like a comically large Brita filter in
Honestly,
there,
that
and then
sounds
dump it in.
cheaper than like building a whole second dam and reservoir.
Yeah, that's
You could do it.
Yeah.
You could do it beaver style, where it's just like.
Oh, can we just get beavers?
Yeah, can we have
I wouldn't
the beavers
recommend
at
having
La Fuente
the
Blanca?
I wouldn't recommend having the beavers in this water as it is. I'm saying do it beaver style, or you could do it like you know they're horrible things.
Oh,
but
I
you
need
know
to go
the
to
giant industrial
the
fishing nets.
barber shop real quick.
You could kind of like that idea where it's just like you have it there, and the water has to filter through it to get to the other side, and it's purified.
Well, the goop itself it seems to be pretty hydrophobic. It's not like dissolving into the water as far as we can tell. It's
even
kind of holding its shape. So we might just be the goop itself will be able to scoop out. It's just the rest of the crap in the water that's going to be the problem.
Well, that's why I think the filter would be a great idea.
But beavers. Can we buy beavers from you, Kiki?
We don't sell animals. We also don't have beavers at La Fuente.
Can you order them for
But
us?
that would be a ranger question. But I don't know if I would want beavers in the goop. You know.
What if we like make sure that they're in a safe
Aren't they
environment?
already hairy?
Yeah, they're already. Actually, good point, Lincoln.
Yeah, but what if there's more adverse effects than just being hairy? I mean, look at Sargon. He looks like when Santa Claus, or when Tim Allen was becoming Santa Claus.
Yeah, but that's because.
Oh God.
That's because his genetics are just naturally f***ed up.
Oh my God, can you say that?
Yeah.
I just worry if there's more adverse effects, like, because, you know, it's just doing this to humans. What does it do to the animals?
Plus, it's not just the goop in there. Don't forget, it's all the other crap as well. The goop is one problem, but the rest of the dam, the rest of the water is.
Yeah.
Yeah, water testing, it's pretty
That
bad.
That
I'm not
water's
gonna
been
lie.
stagnant for a long time.
Yeah. Don't worry though. We're gonna have such good water quality at the end of all of this. It's gonna be great.
Good. You know, dams are supposed to release some water. That's the point of them. I don't think I've ever seen this dam release water ever.
Oh.
No, that's what I was wondering about actually. If we could
Yeah.
just put the filters into the dam and just drain the entire fucking reservoir into the canals.
Actually open the dam up, like,
Yeah.
because there's the canals and everything that it's supposed to feed into.
It's dry.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem, because the dam has never been opened.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'll work on. Is we'll open the dam so then the stagnant water stops being stagnant.
Yeah, it actually
And
goes
then-
somewhere.
Yeah, but right now we can worry about the stagnant water and filtering it out and making sure it's cycled through properly
Okay.
and doesn't become
Someone
gross.
took the bicycle I stole from the Sandy Hospital, and now I can't get through the clothing store.
Oh.
God.
I can take you to the Sandy clothing store if you need.
Well, I don't need to go to the Sandy clothing store. I just need to go to like a clothing store or a barber shop.
Like La Fuente?
That'll work.
I'm gonna get La Fuente real quick.
Isn't there one in Mirror
I
Park?
put on Twin Star. I was buying beavers, and instead I just got horny replies.
Oh, there is a barber shop in Mirror Park.
Yeah, but there's no
Yeah,
clothing store.
that's not surprising. She
I
just
just-
needs a barber shop, honestly.
Yeah, I just need a barber shop.
Okay, well, I'll be back.
I just need to do something really quick.
Okay. Did you get water in your suit?
No. This has nothing to do with the dam.
For what you missed, there was the discussion of the fact that I have never seen I've never seen the dam actually open and functioning as a dam should. All it's been doing is holding the water back and keeping it stagnant. But what it should
Which
be
has
doing,
then been feeding into our water system.
yeah, what it should be doing is feeding into that ravine down there and then into the canals. But it hasn't been. So I had thought, maybe if we actually open the dam and put a filtration system at the mouth of the dam, it could be gold.
True.
I saw a video recently of a dam being opened for the first time in 30 years. The amount of mud was disgusting. Because it was just a mud spout for like a good 5 minutes.
Yeah, I just need to do something real quick for Q.
Ah, okay.
I'm like, the sooner I get it done, the better.
That's fair.
Actually, I need the clothing store.
Okay.
Because I was hoping I could get what I need to get in there, but alas, I cannot. Oh, maybe I just need to be a little bit more patient.
Nice. Nice. I know exactly what's going on. Good job, buddy.
I think I just need a little bit more patience.
Do you need to get out of the car real quick?
No, I'm
okay.
I was like, huh. Patience has never been my strong suit. What can I say?
To be fair, patience is boring. I think I can get there this way.
And I'm also just gonna change my regular high vis, but that's a whole different thing.
Where are we going after this?
We can go back to Polito or La Fuente, either way. I do want to buy a new camera, so La Fuente real quick and then Polito.
Yeah, I need to get a new camera as well.
I mean, we also don't communicate when we have Brutus very often anymore, so I think it is good for everyone. And plus, we do it for all the other animals. Why aren't we doing it for Brutus? So. Your feelings are valid, but I will say there is some X for doubt when you say you would react the same way if it wasn't Brutus. So I feel like if it wasn't Choi and if it wasn't Brutus, then you wouldn't have been so angry.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I got this angry at Clark whenever he put Pyro unnecessarily in danger too. So
Okay. Where are you going? Edda, where are you going?
I thought you knew me better than that.
Please just get back in the car, Edda. Don't walk away. Sorry that I said the wrong thing.
I know it seems like that, and that's why I've been trying to keep my opinions to myself because I didn't want people to assume that the personal things were having an effect on my opinions, but I would feel this way about any of the animals. Just like how I got upset with Clark with how he was being careless with Pyro.
I'm sorry.
It's just bad timing because there is a personal issue between the two of us, but it doesn't negate the fact that what she did was wrong and put him at risk because although we know that Des Omen will take care of him, they cannot protect him. And Reed would easily walk in and gun every single one of them down too.
Well, thankfully, right now, Reed's attention seems to be on the Vagos.
For now.
Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless, and Kiki's just not gonna argue it anymore.
But I do very much hear what you're saying. I'm trying very hard to stay out of things if I don't need to, because I don't want people thinking that I have a bias. And God forbid she have one more thing to accuse me of stealing from her. But if it's putting one of the animals that we care for at risk, regardless of who it is, I am going to say something.
That's fair.
Because, I mean, just as Anna has said, she has more than once thought that what she thinks is better than the opinions of the vet board. She argues with Anna
deserving.
You know, this isn't the first instance. She feels like she knows best, and that's not how this works.
Where did everybody go?
It's been a common theme with her. I don't know. I think they put up the barriers and then just dipped.
Barriers
Yeah, I
aren't
think
even
they're
up anymore.
getting ready. I can call Eddie.
Why?
They might have gone back to Public Works.
Oh,
Where is that even based out of?
The old firehouse.
Hey, Eddie.
used.
Where is everybody? We just got back. Headquarters? Okay. Alright. Bye. Yeah, they're at HQ.
Oh my god, I hate this road. I think I need a tires looked at. I don't think they've ever been checked.
Yeah, it might be time.
I think that was your car for a second, B.
Right? But my car should be parked safe and sound up in Sandy. Because Mason's just so locked into this television show for the last 2 days.
What's he watching?
I don't know. It's some marathon that he's been waiting for a few months.
Oh.
Yeah. It was like on for 6 hours yesterday, and it's probably gonna be on for like 6 hours today.
Jesus. Is it a wrestling thing?
I don't know. I just left him to it.
Oh, okay.
I left him snacks and water.
You
fed
put a
water,
note.
dude.
You put a note on the window. Don't worry, the AC is on, and his favorite music, and he's got food and water.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Nice. Okay.
Perfect. There we go.
All right. I'll get this report shared with Eddie once I get it like filled out as well.
Okay.
Boy. Later,
Thank you.
guys. Hello, Mr. Squeaky Boy. The fuck? Hi. Hello. Good boy. Yep. Ooh, you're all warm. Were you outside? Were you out in the sun? Were you laying in the sun? Yeah, it's a good Trying to think of how to word an apology so it actually sounds like an apology and not a non-apology. Because saying, I'm sorry that what I said upset you is a non-apology. And also saying, I'm sorry that I upset you also feels like a non-apology. But it might be my only option. Hi. Hello, sir. I'm sorry that I upset you.
You didn't upset me.
Edda, you got out of the car and walked away.
I was already upset.
Yeah, well, I didn't help. Just...
You were trying to help, and that's the intent is what matters. It's okay. You're still my doodle bug.
Love you, Edda.
I love you too. I just, no matter what I do, it's...
What do you mean no matter what you do?
I don't know. This is going to be an issue. I have to just remove myself from anything Choi related because I don't want anybody else questioning my judgment. I have no ill will towards her.
I know.
In fact, I have gone out of my way to be
I know.
considerate of her feelings despite the fact that she attacks me every time she can.
I know. That's why
But
all I was saying was that, like, you know, there have been mistakes on our part as well. We could also communicate when Brutus is awake, which we do for other animals. I don't know why we've gotten so lax on Brutus. I think it's just because he's been so sporadic since getting shot, so...
Yeah. I mean, and most of the time we do communicate with each other in the board,
But we
not
don't communicate with the
everybody
rest
else.
of the clinic, yeah.
Yeah. So I get that.
Did you just say, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god?
Probably.
You should change your shoes. They're melting, right?
Yeah.
We saw a fish covered in hair.
What?
We saw a fish covered in hair.
I think that's called a seal.
No, it was a fish.
A fish covered in that's a seal.
No, it was like a trout.
Sea lion?
No. It was...
Walrus.
It was... No, it was a little fish. It was just a little guy.
You saw random person I want to insult here's mother?
No, it was a fish in the water. It
Oh.
was just like a little trout guy, a little carp guy. Oh, Sean's calling. Hey, what's up?
I am so tired.
Wow, you sound dead.
I feel dead. Kind of ish.
Why do you feel dead?
Why do I feel dead?
You say that like someone who had like a bender.
Why do I feel dead? I don't know. I feel like I did have a bender and wasn't a bender, but I didn't do anything. I just stayed in the house decorating.
Were you up super late?
Ish, I guess.
And I had
Like,
to get
it's
new
like-
shoes because the water at the Mirror Park Dam melted them.
Oh, don't go in the
What?
goop. Don't go in the goop.
We kind of
What's the-
accidentally
what's the
stepped in it a
goop?
little
What?
bit.
The goop
fuck?
is the remnants of the highway building, the water plant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's gone. So now there's
The
goop.
current thought is the fact that I've never seen that dam actually actively do what the dam is supposed to do, and that's, you know, filter water through it.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, I've
You gotta
never
ask
seen it
them.
in the entirety of the time that we've lived here in all these years. So I was like, well, you want to put a filter in it? Because at first Eddie was like, I'm just going to toss some Brita filters in there and hope for the best. And I went, okay, well, how about
That's
you need the
okay.
water to go somewhere. So what if you just put a filter at the mouth of the dam and slowly opened the dam up? Like,
The issue with that though is that it's gonna be overflow. Like that filter's gonna overflow within like seconds.
oh, that's why I said slowly, like, open it up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah, because
the
dams
water...
are crazy.
Yeah, no. For some reason, I've been watching a lot of videos about dams lately. I don't
It's
actually
all
know
on my
why.
For You page.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
why.
no. Did you see the one where they opened one that hadn't been open for 30 years and it was
30
just like,
years?
it was just like
Yep.
5 minutes of sludge coming out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people
You
are
guys are
standing off
watching
to the
industrial
side at the
pooping.
fucking bottom. I'm like, girl, what the fuck
Yeah.
are you doing standing off to the side? Like, there's a building on the side that didn't get fucking caught up either. I'm like, okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know, but I was just, that's why I was like, we could slowly open it just a little bit and put some filters there, because that's supposed to be feeding into the canals, dog.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
That explains a lot, to be honest.
Yeah. A dam is not just for holding back water; it's also for filtering water.
It hasn't been doing either.
Yeah, no, it hasn't been doing that at all. But I'm gonna fill
Oh,
out
good.
this report about our observations, the Amanales. My brother received a phone call and rode off on his bike very quickly. I hope things are fine.
Casual.
Yeah, just everyday things.
Just everyday things.
Yeah.
I have to. I'm gonna take the ruffian, and he can't stop me. I'm going to. Well, fuck. Train of thought, please. I have something to do in like 2 hours ish. So I'll be
Okay.
going to bed, but I'm gonna head over to La Fuenta and check
fuck, I forgot to go back to
on.
La Fuente for a camera.
So smart. I'm gonna check on Titan and see how he is doing.
Okay.
Eliza didn't let me know of anything, so I'm assuming that he's like still asleep and he, you know, is fine.
Okay.
But I'm also going to meet up with V probably later on and go over the blood results and stuff and see if there's anything so far, and if there is, great. If there's not, we wait another day.
Bet. Okay. Well,
Um,
I'm here. Ed is here. We vibing. We chilling. I'm gonna
Alright.
fill out this report. We saw a fish covered in hair.
What?
Yeah. There was a fish washed up
So
on
an
the
otter?
shore. No. It was a fish. Like it was like a trout, and it was covered
Yoink.
in hair.
Well, those are like the
telling you,
same
that's a
size as like
walrus.
otters and like beavers. No?
No, they have legs. This was a fish.
An axolotl?
No.
That's a scary thought to think about. A hairy axolotl.
That is terrifying to think about. Yes. No. It was a fish. It was a creature that lives in the water and has gills and fins and scales, but instead it had hair.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the coyotes were extra fluffy too.
the coyotes?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
because there's a coyote den right nearby, and they were extra fluffy.
They must have been swimming in the goop.
Or drinking it is my concern.
Well, if they were drinking it, then that would be like their like throats would be like covered in the hair. No.
Ew, I don't want to think. Oh, Sargon drank it, and he looks like Tim Allen when he was becoming Santa Claus.
That is true. That's
Yeah,
very
so
true.
I'm concerned if there's like an aging effect, like the chemicals in the goop are making things that drink it, I don't know, biologically age faster or something,
I don't like that.
Yeah.
It is not good. Not good. Okay, well, I am gonna grab some food at tequila and then head to B to check on Titan.
All right, and
Titan!
Titan says vomited again. Heck, okay.
Ugh.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Well, if you need me, I'll be around for a little bit.
All right. Let me know if you need as well.
All right. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Good morning.
Hello. I didn't clock that was you at first until you said something.
I don't think I'm clocking it's me just yet.
That's you're so real for that. Is Gogo's doing the wedding tonight? Did she have that talk with Ivy and everything?
Yes, I did.
Okay. How are
I'm
we
gonna-
on meat? Are we gonna have to go hunting again, or I was gonna do an order with Simple Living because I saw they were around yesterday. Of just like, oh, and there are some now. I could do like I don't know, just like 20 carcasses to hold us over.
I would do that, yes.
Okay, yeah, I will call them and just ask for, because they have a. Have you heard how they have to operate now?
I've heard bits and pieces. I think they only have so much.
They have
no?
a weekly quota that apparently goes down each week on how many they're allowed to like do. So let me ask if I can just get 20. If I can,
Yeah, we'll
if
take
I can
what we
make
can
this
get.
phone call, that would be fantastic. Here we go.
Hello, Kiki.
Hey,
I was
quick
just-
question. Are we able to get 20 carcasses from Simple Living for Gogos?
Unfortunately, we have no meat. We're at the point where we're trying to buy from hunters as well.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I see. Buying high quality. All right, and you've hit your quota, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we've had a couple people ask, and I'm just like, we have nothing at the moment, unfortunately.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Not a problem.
I mean, I can go hunting if I need to.
Let me see where we're at. I just need to, I just rolled out of bed.
Yeah, that's right.
I got food, and I'm gonna go get changed out of this agglomeration of clothing.
Asking you to change out of this. You take your time. I'm only like this because I've already been awake for 4 hours, so I'm a fully functioning creature at this point.
And I love you for that.
Oh my god, I love you too.
And then we will reconvene. I have to put together a small menu. I have cake ready. That was the only thing they really wanted, so I
Okay.
don't know if we need to change much of anything.
Okay.
So I was just gonna see what we're strong on and go from there.
That's
and if I
fair.
have to, maybe put together a small veggie order if we need to as well. But I think we're gonna be okay.
Oh, we are so good. Let me read you the numbers. This morning we had 277 apples, 155 bananas, 163 garlic. We only have 84 potatoes, but that's an easy fix. 201 cherries, 153 lettuce, 182 corn, 185 tomatoes, 167 lemons, 278 limes, and 217 onions. So we are big chillin' on produce.
Oh hell yeah! I wanted to put together a export grow anyway, so if we have extra, if I have extra potato, I can always share it as a.
Yeah, I did that last night with tomatoes. I should have done it with the potatoes, but I didn't think I needed so many.
No, we're good. Because I've been thoroughly enjoying the farming, very much. It's a really nice, peaceful little treat in my day.
It is nice, and it's something
Okay.
to like do other things and then come back and do that, and it's just fills the day.
And spend some time in the field. I get dressed. I'll see you in a second.
All right, bye. Okay. Okay, let's see. Heart and Soul Gas reached out and was explaining that they are not getting any business because people are not going out of their way to get gas. He was wanting to sell slushies out of the gas station. I told him that you can only make food at Legion Square, but there might be other ideas to expand their business. I was not sure if the convenience store idea was looking to be expanded upon. Have they been advertising they're even operating? Okay. What if it's just, yeah, what if it's just Rogaine? Why is he out and about? Huh?
Oh, it's Kiki.
What happened?
A truck was into my lane. So I
Oh.
dodged and I hit one of the wooden thingies outside the trailer park.
Oh, no. Okay. Are there any...
No.
Well, there's John and Chloe. Okay, well, if you're gonna go see Nancy, prepare for her to fine you a little bit more than usual because her doctor's on duty.
Just take me to John.
Oh, God.
I hurt.
Oh, no. Take care of her, Corbin. Take care of her. I need to change. I'm gonna call ourselves out because I'm guilty of it too. I do a bit of planting myself. Because we got shot on Tuesday, but when we come back next week after the weekend, we won't be limping anymore. Okay. Let's do another 50 of everything. Do some quick math. Are these all my... Okay, here we go. Alright, so let me just write this down so I can keep track of it. Or I could do this. Okay. That's... Okay. Mostly because I just don't want to keep tabbing in and out, or rather, closing my phone over and over again. God damn it. Alright, so I have 4 sugar cane, 6 oranges, 9 rye, 8 tomatoes, 9 apples, 8 potatoes, and 10 corn. So I need to buy 40 corn. Hold on, please. Need to buy... Great. No, 41 apples, 44 oranges, 46 sugarcane, 42 potatoes, 41 rye, and 42 tomatoes. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, just making sure. Alright, let me go buy those real quick. Cool.
Can't drive like that. You can't drive like that.
How dare you?
That's illegal.
How dare you? I'll
That's
pitch you.
crazy.
I'll pitch you. I'll
Are
pitch
you
you.
also wearing a hat now?
Well, I just don't want the sun in my eyes when I'm farming.
Yeah. Okay, you're going to get seeds.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some seeds for my
Okay.
500.
Ooh, do I get mine 500? I can get mine 500.
I find it interesting that it seems to be 500 per non-certed farmer, but like a limit for all farmers across the board that are certed per day. So like Kiki can do 500, Indy can do 500, Winston can do 500, but Etta can only do, if somebody does the whole, say, 1,000, Etta can only can do nothing. Shark or two if you want. We can add it somewhere. We'll have a new farming sheet, but this will be a super simple farming sheet. Why did I hear it? Oh, that's why. Okay. This one won't need genomes or anything. It just needs math. I was confused while I was hearing a helicopter, then I saw the cargo bob. We could probably do it somewhere on the what's it? The Alright, so I'm getting 40 corn.
And the other one.
I'm getting 42 potatoes.
Okay.
And 42 tomatoes. And
it's gonna be
36.
Can I plant carrots?
no apples, oranges,
41,
potatoes, tomatoes, corn, rye, and sugarcane.
44.
Tomatoes, potato, potato, oranges.
Yeah, that should
Apple,
be
rye.
Oh, this is all about to fall at my feet. Here we go.
So if you buy,
I got 100 tomatoes, 100 oranges, 100 potatoes.
well, you don't have to do 100 exactly. Do 100 sugarcane.
I've been doing 50 of everything.
But yeah, if you buy 50 of each,
oh thank
then
God,
the yield, because all of them produce way more per seed. It's not
Plus,
one for
any
one.
extra you have, you can either give to pitchers or go-gos.
Yeah.
Like I had extra tomatoes, so I just put them in the go-go stuff.
Yeah.
So I did 50 tomatoes, 50 oranges, 50 potatoes, 50 corn.
Okay.
Should I just leave it at that? That's
Do you want to get more?
that's 100. Right, 1, 2, 3. That's only 4.
It should be
It's
7.
only 200 seeds.
Oh, you don't need the full 500 seeds to get 500 produce.
I'll do 50 sugarcane as well.
Sugarcane is more one for one.
I did
Yeah, I
get
wonder if
pretty lucky and I
sugarcane is
got
full.
71 of them yesterday, though.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I was
Sometimes the
shocked.
yield is very dodgy. Yeah,
Apples are
good.
hella good yields.
Yeah. Some people are just doing apples, which is really fucking lazy. I hate that.
Okay, so 50 tomatoes, 50 oranges, 50 potatoes, 50 corn, 50 apples, which is 250 seeds. If I get lucky, I might hit. I should do
I'm sure
50.
I'll have extra too that I can help tide you over. So
I could do 50 of one other. Barley or hops, was it?
rye.
Rye.
And then today I didn't have to buy all 50 because I still had seeds that I got last night from harvesting.
Fuck me. Somebody needs to drop off.
Oh, well, luckily we're already here. Oh, geez, I saw things. Kiki's gonna give Etta a little bit of space. I know she's getting that by being on Winston's bike, but she's gonna give Etta a little bit of space because that was definitely one of those moments where Kiki doesn't always feel emotions the correct way, and sometimes she has trouble reading them because she doesn't feel them the correct way anymore. But also, it is how she feels. Kiki is a very, very big person on I need to be productive. And something I do is when I'm angry, I try not to make decisions while I'm angry. So I translate that to Kiki as well. Because I feel like that would make sense for someone like her who has been seeing her therapist for as long as she has to have, you know, coping mechanisms, I guess, for how not to just fly off the gasket. I know it's fly off the handle or blow a gasket. I know they're two different things, but I said them both at the same time, so that's that. Oh my god. You're okay. Wait, where am I gonna plant? I guess I can start next to Etta's. Is this something that needs putting away? No, it's empty. Okay. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could start here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 1 Ah, way better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh god, fuck. Because I let go of my mouse for a second to scratch an itch. Okay. Good, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That does not feel like, that felt like more than 25. That was way more than 25. Unless it was just because of the gaps. Oh, fuck me, dude. Here we go. Hmm? Why does it look like Olive and her boyfriend? Okay. Who's this? Who dis? Who dis? Hello?
Hey, Kiki, it's Dick.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you know I fell in the goop.
Oh, that explains. Okay.
The hair. Well,
Alright.
Sean's being a dickhead and won't give me flea and tick treatment.
That's because you are a human and we only treat animals.
Yeah, but the doctor wouldn't give me flea and tick treatment either.
Why do you need flea and tick treatment? Tick treatment? Do you have fleas and ticks already?
I'm probably gonna get them. I look like a Yeti, Kiki. A Yeti.
You don't just automatically get fleas and ticks just by having a lot of hair and looking like a Yeti, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because like, if I'm walking down the street, I'm pretty sure they're gonna jump all in this.
You overestimate the abundance of fleas in this world. Proper hygiene and taking care of yourself will also make sure that you don't get caught. It's the same
But we can't
logic
shower.
You can't shower in Sandy? Isn't that where you guys live?
No, I live in the south side.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could find somewhere in Sandy to shower probably. But also, by that same logic, just every human ever would be covered in fleas just walking down the street.
Well, they don't usually have a ton of hair.
I don't know. I've seen some hairy people.
That's true, and I'm pretty sure more people are gonna be sprouting up like me.
Oh God.
We're freaks.
It's not your fault.
I know. All right, so you don't think I have to be worried about fleas and ticks?
I wouldn't be worried about fleas and ticks unless you get them, and then even then, there are ways to take care of it without seeing a vet as a human.
Well, I was just gonna, preemptively put that stuff on the back of my neck, or.
Oh, that dosage wouldn't help you anyway because of your size and weight. We only have it for animals.
Oh, so I'd have to take 10 of them.
I don't think I'd recommend that, but it's for animals, I'm afraid.
All right, we don't do. Do you have flea and tick shampoo? Just in case.
I don't, I'm afraid, but you could probably find some at the store.
All right, well, I appreciate it, Kiki.
Yeah, of course. You stay safe, okay?
You too.
All right, I'm on.
Bye.
Oh my God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Motherfucker. Here you go. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. Also, does that mean that no one in the south side is showering right now? Does that mean that everyone in the south side is stinky? You're stinky. What do you mean no one in the north showers either? That's crazy. There they are. Some of the new babies. Here, let me set my timer, even though I know that a lot of it's going to be finished regardless. 2 hours starts now. That is some tea. That is some tea. Excuse me. Let's sit here while I fill out my report. All right, here you go. I now have a farming sheet. I now have a farming sheet. Perfect. So if I do... Ah, I see. Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Kercho. No, guys, I'll show you. It's not PTSD because it's super fucking simple. It's literally just, how many seeds do I want? How many seeds do I have? How many seeds do I need? That's all that we need! Should show the old one? I don't even know if I still have the old one. Hold on. Do I still have the old one? I don't know if I still have the old one. Cause, oh, DMs? Ah, yes. This one. The old sheet. The old sheet. The old sheet. Oh my god. The old sheet. Yep. But it's okay, because now, that's all we need. Okay. Animals will come to lake drink, and if you can't put a sign up, and you can, okay. The local wildlife. how you spell ingestion? I think it is. No, it is not. It is a G. I don't know why I always think it's a J. Um. That is the one I wanted. Okay. Let's see. Concerns. Animals that come to lake to drink. You can't just put a sign up. Fish live in the water. Okay. Long-term effects on ingestion of the goop. Okay. Is that how you spell it? Is it E or A? It's an A. Okay. Is that the word I want? Yes, that is the one I want. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, I was just waiting to see if we'd get a text back, but fuck me, I guess. I should post some of the wedding photos in the place where these pictures are coming from, because I've not been, because I mostly just post my own rather than if I were to post somebody else's, but I also haven't really been taking screenshots that I feel like are community spotlight worthy. Because most of the ones that are on here are like really crazy screenshots that have like shaders and shit, and I don't use shaders, so they're not fancy. It almost feels like 98% of the server uses shaders, and I'm like in the minority of I don't want to. Do I look at some? Okay, that's concerning. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm gonna give it a minute before I try and open it. I'm waiting for sound. I'm letting it load its data. I don't usually have to do that, but I'm gonna wait. I need screenshots of the timeout code. Hold on. I'm being asked to grab it. Hold on. Here you go. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, got it. Okay. I think. Oh wait, it's not. Okay. What the heck? Had a conversation with him the last about 3 hours, and I can tell you as an expert in this, what he and I talked about, he more than likely would be able to get done if it's the same things. I zoned out halfway through his pitch, to be honest. It was almost 2 a.m. for me. Come with the hard-hitting questions, though. It's important that you all ask for you to. I'll let the Hellions who are awake know they'll both be up in Polito, so if they have any questions, they can come ask them as well. But alright. Phyllis Round Bottom Collins has released an article on what happened at the protest today. I told her I'd get back to her. What a name. Alright. I don't think there's really anything else I can add to this report right now. also didn't see any rabbits. What? You hear something in the middle of the city right now at Legion Square. The Vanilla Unicorn presents the Sexy EMS fundraiser. Come down for food, car wash, and raffle, and get CPR certified the sexy way. Anyway, ass. That's right, John Castle. Right now, in the middle of Legion Square, the VU presents EMS ass. Guys, I am not disqualified from the mayoral campaign. I just took a break. It's crazy. Is it right now? Oh. Yes, it is right now. I literally said the words right now. I'm just an idiot. Didn't push that, but okay. The Vale and Ellie's barbecue. Kiki's trying to give Etta a little space because she doesn't think that she can. She doesn't feel like she's the kind of person that can help Etta when she's angry anymore, you know? Because Kiki had so many emotional problems that she nearly stopped feeling emotions at all. So now she's just super careful with them if she can help it. Hey Tiffany, Vanessa, come take a break, throw your legs up, listen to music, get some food, and get your car washed in relaxation. As you smoke a freshly purchased Golden Sun joint right now at least. Is she just replying to everybody? Hang on, let me see. Let me come up with something to post and... see if she like responds to something I say. I'm trying to think. I'm looking to see if I have any gifts that can inspire me. Stepping back on anything in regards to Brutus and Choi. Ugh. That's why Kiki doesn't like me. Because Brutus will be sad if he can't see Etta.
What?
I want the hen house to. I want to just drink a beer occasionally.
Mm-hmm. There really isn't anywhere that just sells beer, is there? It's all fancy stuff.
Yeah, I just like just a classic beer. I just like sit here with a bottle of beer, just have a beer.
Or like a mug of something. Hmm. What was that, Edda?
Sorry, I forgot. I like pear cider.
I used to. When I was like kid, like 16, I used to drink a ton of cider, and then you know how people have bad reactions to certain types of.
This is alcoholic, but yes.
Yeah, no, people have bad reactions to like the vodka and stuff. That was me with cider. I just drank so much of it that it now makes me sick.
Good God.
I mean, we used to drink a lot of cider. It's sweet. People would just be like, "Fuck yeah." This is fresh and cool on me.
Hmm? I was so scared that she was about to be like, the very one and only Tammy from Only Tams is, and I was like, don't tell me she's dancing naked or something. I was very scared of how that sentence was gonna go.
Hello.
Campaign. This is the official campaign account of Franklin Starr and Jesse Gallagher. Expect updates. With the cost of living skyrocketing, people needs change. People are living paycheck to paycheck. Let them know what your weekly expenses look like, and we could do something about it. Let me see what this website looks like.
So many text messages.
Okay.
Hi, Sylvie. How are you? I'm good. What can I do for you, dear? Okay. All right.
What would you say our expenses are? Our expenses are... Actually... Our average expenses are probably like...
Oh, okay.
5K a
All
week.
right, yeah. I will let Kiki know. That would, yeah, August 1st. What time?
I gotta go jail. All right, I'll be there in a little bit. Bye.
I'm assuming someone is in jail and not you.
Yeah. Amelia decided to hold up someone so that she could get a new mugshot.
She did say to my dad, Bundy, I need a new mugshot. So
Yeah, well, she held up someone for the new mugshot, so she got charged with extortion.
Did you just littering end in my diner?
All right.
Yeah, I tried to get it. Am I about to get my ass beat?
No.
Sounds good.
I would
Oh,
never.
okay.
I thought you were my wife until you said something. I was like,
Honestly,
what?
you came in and stared at me, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?"
I was like,
Am I about
what
to
are
have
you doing
problems?
out of bed, ma'am?
No,
Okay, I gotta go
not
get
the wife.
clubbed
That
from
threw me
jail.
off so bad.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to
You're
throw
good.
you off. That was
You're
not,
good.
not my intention. It's very convincing.
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell him what I'm doing. I'm going to go do that thing I was just telling you about, and
Okay.
I will be back in a little bit.
All right, sounds good. Keep me updated.
Will do.
So
One or both of you joining me?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm picking up 2 people, so one of them can go in the trunk.
see if she got that mugshot.
But yeah, apparently she said to. But you said that she said to Bundy that she was gonna get a new mugshot.
She said she wanted one.
Well, she
Yeah.
held up someone.
I heard
For the mugshot.
he did that at one point as well, like Vivian.
So, well, she got charged with extortion. Which I went, yeah, fair that you did extort the cops. Actually, fully did that shit.
Where is it? Bundy, I need a new mugshot. I'm sure you'll get one sooner or later. I'm sighing very loudly.
Yeah, apparently he's pissed. Like, super pissed.
Oh no.
Because he's like, apparently he has not been getting 77s all day and
Oh,
keeps
so it's not
losing
necessarily
JJ.
her that he's pissed.
Oh
at,
yeah,
just-
he's not pissed at her. He's pissed that none of the cops are fucking responding to 77s. And, also, he can't catch JJ and Callahan.
I just said in our chat, so you get that mugshot? She does have a new mugshot. It doesn't look like it's my dad's style, but it might be. Yeah, it might be a dad shot. Usually he oh, my dad is calling. Hi.
Hi, yeah, no, they got their mugshot because they decided in the middle of me chasing their other friends who they were originally in a pursuit with,
To
they
hold someone
broke
up.
off and held someone up at the DMV with
Yeah.
some pick-me bullshit while I'm still chasing the first car.
I heard.
Yeah, so they're
And
both
I
on my
heard,
fucking
I
shit
heard you're
list.
having a rough day as well.
Well, the other 2 times that I chased them, I was trying to get backup, and I couldn't get backup on either call. And then they decided to create a third call that I also couldn't get backup on. So,
Is it still Academy Week or day or
yep,
whatever?
yep,
Oh.
yep. They're pulling this shit on Academy weekend. Yes, they are.
Well, I meant that's why you're not getting the backup, but. Okay.
So yeah, they're gonna be in jail for the next 60 months or so.
Yeah, I was looking at it, I
because
was like,
I'm-
that looks like a dad mugshot, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't play fuck around time with the brandishing charges and shit. If they want to do this pick me, let's create 14 calls in an hour bullshit, then they're gonna get what they
Oh, God.
Are you okay?
How did I eject out of the back seat and no one else ejected?
Oh, God.
I'm
I hit
okay.
that thing at like 60 miles per hour. What the
Yeah,
hell?
no,
I know,
the
that was
car wasn't even going fast. It wasn't even going the speed
I
limit.
know.
Anyway,
He was actually
I'm fine.
traveling
I'm
at
okay.
legal speeds.
But yeah, basically the chain of
You don't
events
tell
was
him
chase the
who's
car the
driving.
first time, couldn't get a backup unit, lost it. Chase the car a second time, couldn't get a backup unit, lost it. Was in the process of chasing the car a third time, and Amelia decided to get together with Piper Drake and hold somebody up at the DMV for a mugshot, while I'm still actively pursuing the other car that they were originally in.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being upsetting.
Yeah, so. All right, well, your mom and I are on our way home. I'm going off duty after that clusterfuck. So.
That's valid, and you deserve to do so.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I love you guys.
Love you too, kid.
Bye.
Bye.
How the hell did that happen? Like,
I don't know. I feel like you wanted it to happen.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at my MDW.
Dramatically blame me for it and be like, this is why my brother hates me.
No, I was just confused. I was like, how was I the only one?
You're the only one with a seatbelt on.
I could have sworn it was on.
You're so submissive and ejectable.
What?
That's wild.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Amelia's sinking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. No, she's
Hello.
You got your mugshot.
Your dad's in a shit mood, Kiki.
Yeah, no, I was just on the phone with him. It's because it's Academy Week, so he was getting no help whatsoever with the clusterfuck of what just happened.
He took Gemma's ID from me. He said there's no indication that you can have this.
Oh,
but there's
that's
also,
fucked.
even though on my profile it says that like Gemma and I are dating, and I mean, they're not reported stolen, but I was like, okay,
No.
bop off.
Maybe someone else will get it back for you.
He was
Well-
popping off at me about the 77s and shit because of not getting backup. Yeah, he had at least like 3 or 4 of the units with him, and I was like, it's not my fault that people aren't backing you up out there.
Yeah. Well, he's going off duty and they're going home, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can someone text Gemma and just tell her that I'm in prison? Thank you so much.
Sure, I'll do that now. There, I have texted. What? Apparently Marcy and Talia are on their way to the Caymans in like the cargo hold of some giant plane.
That doesn't sound dangerous.
I mean, all the texts so far have been all caps of everything's fine. No, we're not fine, but it'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be okay. Let's see, okay, you've got 34. And Piper has...
The same, probably.
Yeah, you're both down to 34. And with the same amount of parole, so you won't even have any parole by the time you're out. Yeah. You know, sometimes we just get a little overwhelmed. Oh, apparently she said Petunia to Simon, which was supposed to be their code word for help.
What?
Marcy, Simon said if you're in danger, say Petunia, and she just said Petunia and sent him a picture of an exploding building.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat some pizza soup.
Nice.
That's a good challenge. I'm hungry.
It's like never any DOC. What the fuck?
Do they also go to academy, or is it just this is a normal day of no DOC?
Oh, I have
don't
no
know.
idea. I get officially divorced today.
Oh! Has it been announced yet, or is it just today is going to be the end of the 72 hours?
Today's gonna be the end of the 72 hours.
So I got the report shared with me for the gang-related shootings and stuff.
Which one?
Which one was this one?
I have the.
Oh, I have all of them. They attached them all to one report.
Oh, that makes life a lot easier.
Okay. Who's Richard Wagner?
Who?
Who?
What?
Richard Wagner?
Dick Wagner. I'm sure he's
Dick-
never heard that before.
Big Wagger?
Polito gang shootout by the ski lift. Multiple
There's-
shots fired popped off in Polito Go-Go's, Polito sheriffs and ski lift had casings and blood. All scenes were documented. Reed Dankleaf, his blood was on. What?
I have never seen this person ever.
Oh, his gun was not on the report.
He looks like Timu Booba.
Iridescent Windsor didn't push the charges. The one charge he fought was also processed with a report and pled guilty on both of those. It's interesting. What shootout was this? KB's blood was all over the scene. Oh, I've got the Sean Maple one.
She said amazing.
Who the fuck is Richard Wagner?
This is my first. Let me look him up. This is my first time ever hearing that name.
Timu Booba. I have
I think
never
it's just
seen
is
nor heard
Booba.
of him ever.
Oh, he's Diamond Dogs. His state
Yeah,
picture.
apparently.
His state picture is him back to back with Reed even. Here, let me
That does just look like Shrimmer with like what the hell?
It does, it does. But let me show you an even better picture.
Wait, why does Reed have? Why does Reed have? Parole.
I don't know. I think Gemma said something about his focus being on Vagos right now or something. Might have been Gemma, but this is his state picture where he's just just really looks like Booba buddying up with Reed.
Oh, this will benefit you, Winston. Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer. Two Osiris members on scene were incapacitated. They were detained, GSR tested, and given first aid. Gemma Knight was GSR positive, but no firearm was recovered from her person. They were treated, taken to the hospital. Statements were collected or attempted to be collected. No charges were pushed against Gemma for being GSR positive. and not having a firearm.
Yeah, it's kind of just on the officer whether they want to push charges or not.
Yeah, but the whole pushing a gun for constructive possession that Joe's trying to do on you.
Well, he's trying to argue that I have constructive possession because blood on scene, casings next to blood, and GSR positive. Which I said, no, that's not how that charge works. But he doesn't care.
It's kind of funny that they just linked every single gang-related shooting report to this one.
No person shall own, purchase, receive, or have under their custody or control any handgun without proper certification, license, or other lawful excuse issued by the authority of the state of San Andreas, subject to Section 10 of the San Andreas Code. I wonder how many fucking fines some of these people must have.
Where's the one where I picked you? Did you take that to bench trial?
When you pick me up? No. I'm on that one now. It's 60118.
608, okay.
That's the one where I'm saying I wonder how much fines they have. The guy's got a 10k fine for that one because he shot cops. Whereas I got like a 1.5k fine. Reed got a 10.5k fine. He had 2 guns. They were going to try and charge me with criminal possession of a firearm for that one as well. And Reed was in the cells next to me. He was in the cell next to me, and they were arguing, yeah, you should get criminal possession of a firearm. While Reed is saying, hey, that second gun that I had on me was Winston Walker's. And it's like, well, how are you going to charge me for the same firearm that he is currently also getting charged for? You're going to charge him for 2 times criminal possession of a firearm, and you're going to charge me for 1 time criminal possession of a firearm for only one gun that exists.
Yeah, that's.
That Richard guy was also involved in this one too.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
Winston,
Mm-hmm.
I know you said you'd love me if I were a worm, but would you love me if I were a hobbit?
You already are a hobbit.
Are you saying she has hairy feet?
I'm just saying my feet got wet while we were out at the dam.
Oh,
did
you're
have
already short
shoes
though.
I love how he considers 5'8" short. That's great.
I just love the immediate implication of the hairy feet and me knowing exactly why. You know, he's fine with that. It's okay. My brother likes hairy feet.
No, I like Ada.
You know what I sometimes like to compare? Oh, okay. You know what I sometimes like to compare Kiki's emotions to? A sim.
You should definitely stay away from the dam at
So you know, like right now,
I don't.
how
go
she's
down there.
saying she
Does
doesn't
it
really feel anything,
in case.
but she's not upset by it and doesn't think it's necessarily a bad thing. You know how when a sim is just fine, like that's just their state. They're just fine. Like it's gray, and they're just neutral.
How bad is it?
And they're just
Like,
fine.
Like, what is causing it? Is it radioactive?
It's because the water filtration or water treatment plant got replaced with a highway patrol building. So there's no water treatment plant, and some of the pipes that were doing it are clogged up and busted. And
Okay,
also,
but that wouldn't make be hairy.
there's something else going on too. I'm sure that we're just not being told about.
Trying
But
to figure it out.
That
Yeah.
sounds like radioactive material.
and scoop, yeah.
Is the FIB dumping radioactive material in the?
Could be. Eddie was like, what if I just take some Brita filters and I just toss them in there? And I went, there's nowhere for the purified water to go. It has to go somewhere.
What you're saying is I need to get a burner account, and then on that burner account, text Buzz Bros. The FIB is polluting the Mirror Park Dam with radioactive waste.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah.
But I found 9 just blank burner phones in a trash can at the observatory today.
Oh wow.
Because I was there to take a picture of something for my scrapbook, and I saw like a note on the ground, and I was like, that's weird. And then I looked in the trash can and I went, what the fuck are these doing here?
Surprise, new phones.
Yeah, so I left him with the Fanta.
I should probably put a background on this other one so I'll remember what the fuck it is. I need to label it too when I get back.
And a pin.
Yes. What do I choose?
For your pin? Oh, hello.
Addie.
Can
Hello.
I help y'all with something?
Oh, we're just here visiting Amelia.
Yeah, we're in visitation.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
right there.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh my god, is that
you were-
DOC?
It is.
Yeah, I didn't realize
Oh my
you were
gosh.
awake, Amelia.
Yeah, hi.
I've been in the yard for about, I don't know, like 20, 30 minutes.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not joking at all.
You have 19 months left. Oh.
Yeah. There's 2 of them in there. You want to do something with Amelia?
Yeah.
Knock off the rest of that time.
Yeah. So I don't crash out at Tugstone or whatever his name is. Yeah.
Gemma would like me
Please.
to take care
Wait,
of
what's your
the,
shade ID?
9832.
the mayor thing, which is in like a little over 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
She said she's gonna be late, so that'll be funny considering one of them wants me as their deputy mayor.
Are you the one that cleaned up the cafeteria?
Me? Yeah, that was
Yeah.
me.
Are you living?
No.
I heard Piper both did it. Piper's in there as well.
Yeah, Piper's over there. So.
Yeah, because they've been in here for a hot minute.
Oh. Well, let's see what we can get you to do here.
hope it's at least going well. I always get worried whenever, like, Huh? Mr. H, thank you for donating the D10 to Heart and Soul so we can restock quicker. What?
Mr. H?
Did you see the conversation that we had about Heart and Soul?
I did. I contributed to it, I think.
What?
Oh, did you? I had to put my phone away for a little while, so I didn't see that.
What's going on with Han Solo?
They're trying to expand to do like slushies and stuff because they feel like people aren't getting gas there anymore. But like the thing is, they don't have foot traffic because people don't know they're there because they're not advertising.
They never advertise.
And they never open.
Yeah. But they're claiming that, like, you know, people just aren't going out of their way. They're not going to go out of their way if you.
Nobody goes
don't-
over there because there's nothing really there drawing them. It's it's the onus of the owner to advertise, to plan events to draw traffic to them. You know that business owners. This is the one thing that pisses me off the most is when they sit there and expect their businesses to thrive, or they expect the government to help give them things to make their businesses thrive without any effort or work put into it. And it's like, that's not how that works. Just because it exists doesn't mean that it's going to automatically be a money printer. You need to put time and effort into it. And if you're not willing to do that, then your business will fail, and we will let it fail and close it down and give it to somebody who will put in the effort.
Yeah, my contribution was, have they even been advertising? If my options were $100 on gas or 50 or 60, I'm going to go out of my way for the cheaper stuff, especially in this current economy. But if people don't know it's operating, they're not going to go. So they need to advertise that they're open and that they're doing gas so people will go.
Exactly. Plan some events, you know, have a car wash, have, you know, just musician, you know, pay a musician to come and play, you know, draw people over there. I'm sorry, my voice is.
I miss the D10 sometimes.
It was the same conversation that we had when my first time in the council, because food trucks were moving into other people's already established areas to get foot traffic, because they wouldn't put in the work to advertise or bring foot traffic to them. Like when, what was it? Deathly Delights was parking in front of the hospital. Or no, it was Dragon's, the Dreaming Dragon. Whatever.
Yeah, yeah, with Tammy.
Yeah.
I think at
Tammy.
first she was just
Parking
giving it away
right
for
in front
free.
of the hospital. And that was taking money away from Tequila Law, which was right down the street. So, you know, it's, I mean, yeah. You have to put time and effort into your business. You can't just sit there and keep asking for more concessions and more exceptions, you know, because then everybody is going to want it. And then we'll end up with an oversaturated market and nobody will make money. Sorry, let me step down off my soapbox.
You're fine. Oh, I still have that open? Why do I still have that open?
That's what I think a lot of people need to realize, is that there will be businesses that will fail. Do we want them to? No. Will we help them if we can? Yes, but they have to be putting forth an effort as well. And not every business is going to thrive. You know, a lot of people, you know, like the one we were discussing last night, you know, they pigeonhole themselves into such a very specific niche that it can't be sustainable. but at the same time, we also want to keep people from having such a
Oh hi. Oh hi.
Yo. Hey.
doing
How's
a
it
little
going?
bit of everything kind of thing that
Good.
it will put other businesses out of business. I couldn't think of the words. Sorry. Hello.
Is Ireland dangerous?
No, no, it hasn't been dangerous for. I mean, it's a little dangerous, but most of its troubles were, well, during the Troubles, which ended in '94.
It hasn't been dangerous for a few decades now.
I mean, there's still the occasional shooting. You know, remnants of the IRA will occasionally shoot cops, but it's yeah. Where the British Isles less so. There's not a lot of shooting at cops in like England, Scotland, Wales, or not like Northern Ireland. There's the occasional like maybe a couple a year. But
Hey.
oh,
let's
okay.
go.
Hello. Wait,
Steve
where's
is so nice.
Thank you.
where's Piper?
I don't know where Piper went.
Oh.
There was a car that pulled up out front and a bunch of people hopped in, took off.
Yeah, but I feel like we would have seen Piper, or she would have said something, right? Unless she got here with Amelia.
She said, "I'll be right back," and then
As well.
Did you let her out?
Yeah, he limited our time to 1 minute each because we cleaned up the cafeteria and it smells really nice in there.
Nice.
Let me call her.
Alright.
Hello, are you already out? Oh, I mean, I'm here to give you a lift. Yeah, I just give you a lift. Where do you need to go?
No, I refuse.
Okay. We're good. We're good.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh hi.
Wait, JJ, do you want to give Pips a lift?
Sure, if he wants to go, come in, yeah.
Thank
Alright.
you. Okay.
You got a letter in the car, JJ.
Yeah.
Window. Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
put in the back. Don't mind me, I'm
window.
scooching into the back. I'm scooching,
Hello.
I'm scooching.
Okay.
Oh, Kirk, yeah.
You go with Pipes. Alright.
You know, I thought they were gonna eat me alive in jail, but
Why? Because you don't give a fuck.
no, I wasn't worried about DOC. I was scared about the lifers.
Oh. Do you not have? You don't have rear. Kiki, you don't have.
You don't have what?
You don't have rear neon. You
I
only
have all the
neons on your.
neons.
No, you only have 3 of the neon.
I think it's just the car is really long because I know I got all the neons.
I can see the lights on the side and the front. You do not have a rear neon.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It's weird. I mean, I guess I can fix that, but I know I got all of them. I don't know, maybe it's broken or something. Oh.
Oh.
Well, I think they're. Are they chasing JJ?
Yep, they are.
I'm pulling
Yes.
JJ over.
That's so funny because Piper's just got out of jail.
Oh, Pepper's gonna
Yeah.
be so bad.
She has 6 months of parole.
I mean, she is just sitting passenger in a car.
Yeah, they're probably just getting pulled over for whatever fucking maneuver they just made. None of them have warrants, do they?
That's the wrong one to go. JJ doesn't know.
He's the one driving, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cal is good too. Sorry.
It's lucky I followed the rules then, because I do have a warrant.
Yes.
Oh, do you?
And mine's
What'd you
for, well, I hit a cop with a baseball bat, and then Simon shot him.
What?
Yeah.
The
When
funny
did you do
thing was, it was
that?
all three of us that were there. And
She was
those
the
two got
only one
warrants and I
not wearing a
didn't.
mask. Yeah. The
And I
Wades
called them.
came up and said they were the new Polito deputies and they were patrolling Polito. So I mean, I was like, "Where the fuck are you?" They said where they are. We rolled up on them at the ammunition. Simon yelled, "That's them! They're there!" They looked at me and went, "Why did he just say that's them? They're there?" And I said, "Pineapple." Pulled a baseball bat and hit one of them in the face.
Oh.
So he shot me, and that took me straight down. Cracked my fucking helmet right open, and then and Simon put both of them down immediately.
Oh, okay. I guess that's fair.
Well, they only have blood on scene, so I think I might get away with it.
Amazing.
Because as far as I'm concerned, if blood inside the middle of a prison isn't enough PC to get me charged with murder of a DOC guard, I don't think blood in a random area in Polito will be enough.
That's amazing. I'm gonna go change real quick.
Grab some food.
Let's wear something else. We were wearing this earlier. We could just wear regular jeans. It's an interesting combo I've never done before. Fuck. We'll just go with these. I'm pretty sure they come in green. Yeah, but I like the right green. I guess it's the best I'm gonna get with that. Head. Hey, V, what's up?
Hi. Do you know of any motels other than the Irvine that would have vacancy?
Maybe the Pink Cage or...
Okay, so Pink Cage is operational.
Yes. It's complicated, but yes, it is.
What do you mean it's complicated?
The current owner got upsetty spaghetti when she was told she couldn't operate like the Irvine supposedly, so she threw a little fit and a lot of people have been living there literally rent-free for several months. But they're
Damn.
still living there. Yeah, but there's also the Rainy Motel. Might have some
I
vacancies.
don't. They didn't have vacancies. I'm re-upping at the Irvine for the month, but like that's it. Arthur and Sylvie have a new policy of only one person on the lease.
What? But
Yeah.
what if you're married?
Yeah, they only one person on the lease. Arthur said
Oh, hi, Jem.
they want to operate it like a motel because they have like long-term and short-term stays now.
That's... I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that, actually.
Yeah. So Dahlia and I are both like,
I'm gonna go do stuff that I need to do.
maybe we don't stay at the Irvine Pass this month.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dahlia just said she'd rather not stay there this month at all.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
But why? So what? Huh?
They want to simplify the system, is what Arthur told me.
The system's already hella simple.
Yeah, but hold on, I'm gonna put it on speaker because Dahlia heard him say that to me too. Because I said to Arthur, I'm like, hey, you only asked for my ID. Like, am I gonna be able to add Mason to the lease? And he said no.
But why?
They want to simplify the system and run it more like a motel. But how many people are like, yeah, I'm going to go on vacation in Sandy for the weekend, so
Well, first
need
of
to...
all, there's 2 beds in all those rooms.
There
Not
are
all of them.
singles.
There are single rooms.
Okay.
So they upped the rent, and you can't have someone else on your lease with you.
I hate that. What the fuck? And what did they up the rent to?
A single's $1,500 a month.
Yep.
Was it just 1,000 before?
I think it was 1,200.
1,200 or, yeah.
And then like 1,400 for a double or something like that.
Kiki, there was blood 2 doors down
I'm
from my
gonna find
room
out.
for 3 days.
I don't know how to stop him making me.
A pool of blood, a giant pool of blood.
What? Why?
Don't
Don't know.
do it.
Somebody got stabbed, and it was there for 3 days.
Was it Duke?
No, I think it was from when Arthur got his throat slit or whatever.
Oh, I didn't know Arthur got his throat slit.
Yeah, Blondie did it probably because she got evicted after she stabbed Duke, which is understandable for her getting evicted for that, but...
Yeah, no, completely valid reason to evict someone, but
Mm-hmm.
also not surprising that she did that in turn.
Question,
Okay.
does the Divine Towers operate like how the motels do?
Yes.
Like where there's storage and can have someone on a lease?
Yeah, I personally think the rooms are horrendous, but they're just claustrophobic.
Oh, they're so tiny, but I have the money. I might ask Mason if he would prefer to stay at the Divine Towers.
Yeah, you might as well at this point. Like, I mean, at least Dahlia has a house, but she can't put any furniture in anymore.
No, I can put furniture in there,
Oh.
but I can't wake up there. Which is why I kept, and I don't have storage there. Which is why I kept my room at the Irvine.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a little bit of a silly reason, but you know, it's how I made it work.
Ugh.
Because, you know,
Yeah, now I see why Eddie is asking people if he made a mistake giving the Irvine to Sylvie and Arthur.
I had to text Arthur and be like, hey, the blood is starting to smell. 2 doors down from me. And then he had to confirm where it was. And then said he's going to get it cleaned up. But
Right.
that made me real mad because they're not doing like sweeps of the property.
Yeah, and like,
And it wasn't like on an upper floor. Like if it was on an upper floor, I might understand because nobody really goes on the upper floors. And that stuff's easy to miss, you know?
Yeah, I'm
But
still,
it was
I'm
on the
still,
lower floor.
I'm still processing not having more than one person on
More
the
than one
lease.
person on the
Like
lease.
I can
I
understand
want to.
maybe not
I
putting
want to
like
talk to
20
Duke and
people on a
Nelly.
lease, but like if Marcy came out to us and went, "Hey, we're not going to let more than one person be on a lease anymore," I'd be like, "Okay, so what about my wife?" Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
yeah.
not have my wife on a lease, and I feel like a lot of people are not gonna have their not gonna
Well,
have
that's why.
their spouse.
That's
you
why
know?
I want to. That. Well, I mean, Duke and Nelly live together, so I'm waiting to talk to Duke because they're like one of the longest active tenants of the Irvine. So they want to bump me into a room with Eddie, I think.
But I thought only one person could be on a lease.
I think like
Yes,
we're
you can
the
have multiple people in a
exception.
room, but only one person's on the lease.
Yeah. But I think we're the exception because we're like Eddie owns the place, and so we're like the managerial family
I
suite.
don't think it's viable to run a motel like an out-of-state motel because people don't just get places for short term. They get them because they have nowhere else to live right now. Like if I didn't have to live in
Yep.
the motel, I wouldn't, but I can't buy my house yet.
Yep. I was literally texting UV like so apartment shopping as soon as Arthur said that.
Nice.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the pink cage advertising.
No, because last night, it honestly, it's because she just canceled all the leases and just letting people live there rent free. But like, I don't know. Apparently, Thea got her lease done a couple weeks ago, but I don't think anyone else has. It's a whole thing.
Well, I mean, now that the Sandy Hospital's not operational, it's much less convenient for me to live in Sandy. Now that I don't really want to go to the Last Call Cafe and I only eat Burger Shot in Sandy, that's also
Shit, I gotta let you go. 'Cause
less
Alfie's
convenient.
trying to call
Yep.
me.
Okay, go ahead.
Anyway.
Hey,
Hi, Kiki.
sorry I didn't see you calling, and I was on the phone with a couple tenants of the Irvine. So
Oh, you're good.
yeah,
What-
there's some tea right now with the Irvine.
Oh, I'm curious.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, I'll explain it to you in a second. I assume you're calling about the whole meetup.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought Brawl by the Bay, but Etta just told me it's where her farm is.
Yes, I was about to let you and Franklin know. I actually said candidates, so I think Gemma let Franklin know already.
Okay.
I think a lot of people are distracted by the fundraiser I didn't know was happening at the same time as this.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna get people together. I think Ivy said she's also gonna try and get some Hellions here from Grapeseed. So
Okay, sounds good.
yeah. But the tea, if you would like it. You know how Eddie is stepping back and letting like Sylvie and Irvine run the Irvine for him as managers.
Yeah.
Oh boy. The changes that they are making, people are not happy and are considering leaving. So
Ooh.
they want to run it more like a motel out of state. They're doing short and long-term leases, and they're not going to let more than one person be on a lease. So if you're married or if you're in a very committed relationship and you live together, only one of you will be on the lease, which is problematic.
Yeah.
And they've raised the rent, which no one's going to be happy for when you raise rent.
Right.
And it's just... I just heard 2 longtime residents of the Irvine say, we're going to go look for apartments.
Oof.
It's just not a viable way to run a motel. And I'm concerned if... I wonder if Eddie knows or not. Because I know he's trying to step back, but I also feel like he's the owner. He should tell them this is not a good idea.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's the tea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be right there.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay.
How long till my crops are harvested? 37 minutes. Okay.
Well, are you saying, yeah, I wish there was a seat. I guess I'm sitting on the floor. Actually, I'm gonna go here.
Oh, I announced it in the post. Naturally, I tweeted for people to come here, and the EMS fundraiser immediately tweeted after me and drowned it out.
Yeah, that's okay.
I was like, God damn it.
I'll probably head there after that. Honestly, I'm just looking to have a conversation with you guys. Not like a whole,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, but there's gonna be people who have questions and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Oh, there already is. It's just not on the.
Take who I can get.
There you go.
Honestly, it might be preferable if there's not too many people who show up. We could just do a little powwow in a circle.
Yeah. I know there's people running around.
Oh.
Yeah, there's people running across the road, and etc. You know how things are in Los Santos. You say 6 o'clock, you better bet on like 6:15.
Yeah, pretty much. Our meeting like 2 hours before this, we just chilled for like 30 minutes before everybody had a fun event.
My crops will be ready in half an hour. Hi, Bambi. How you doing?
Doing good.
Good, good.
On the bright side, I don't think you'll get too many questions about private medical practice this time.
Oh boy. R.I.P.
Honestly, I don't think. We'll just wait for the spiel. Who's running that EMS event?
Annie from the VU.
I love Annie. She's very sweet.
She is very nice. I think I'm gonna keep this outfit. It's kind of cute.
Piper.
What's up?
If any fires come up in the future, you won't get the showmanship, but I don't mind giving you the cheat codes.
What does that mean?
Cheat codes? You know, like arguments.
Yeah, stare at my phone.
That is if you can find a working lawyer. Kelly's going to the bench. Maxwell quit. Nikki Swiss on an indefinite LOA. Delilah, same.
What the heck?
Duke and Kaj don't take cases.
Are the lawyers falling apart?
I think they're basically just at the point where they are miserable because they're unappreciated and they don't get a lot of positive feedback these days. And the job is incredibly hard. It is not an easy job. Even taking a few cases takes a lot of homework and a lot of meetings and yelling at people and mediating, and I'm not gonna sit there and tell them that they should keep doing something that makes them sad. So I think you guys have Lenny Falcone, Talia, and Marcy. And Aaron Fusar if you want him, but he's focusing more on the casino than lawyer stuff. Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Wait, you're not doing
What
law
happens
stuff
if you
anymore either?
lose?
I retired like 3 or
Oh!
4 days ago.
Oh shit! Congratulations! I had no idea.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody else just gets sad or upset that I'm. They go, "What? Who am I gonna hire?"
No, I get it.
So if you lose, what do you do after this?
Enjoy my wife's company, hang out, start a business. Maybe I'll think about going to the bench if I don't get told that they hate me and wish I wasn't around and that they didn't have to deal with me.
Hello.
But honestly, if they're saying that, then
Hey.
I'm doing my job right. Wow, Alfie, you're here instead of the vanilla unicorn event? You must
I'm
really
probably
love
gonna head
me.
over there after.
Yeah, I didn't know it was running until it started.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that was poor planning on my part.
Well, they did
I
start
was
at
unaware
5.
that it was there.
So they have been going for a little over an hour already.
Maybe petering out a little bit.
Mm.
Well, how are you guys doing?
Doing good. Went to investigate the dam and the goop stuff and see the effect it may be having on animals.
The goop.
Yeah.
Eddie's goop
I did not know we
fiasco.
were doing a thing with me and Alfie.
Figured why not? Yeah.
Here I am.
And then I think Ivy said she wanted to try and get the Hellions up here if they had anything they wanted to hear or say.
Cool.
Yeah. Any of them might be awake. They have a wedding later tonight, so I wouldn't be surprised if some of them are still napping.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ivy and Eli are getting married.
Big day.
Yes. I think she is at her RV crashing out.
What, like pre-wedding jitters?
Yeah, she said it's her 3rd marriage, but it's the only time she's ever been nervous about the wedding. You know?
I mean, surely that's a good sign.
Yeah, I think so.
I could not imagine 3, Jesus.
4 hours until I'm officially divorced.
4 hours, you said?
4 hours.
Wow.
Congrats.
Nope, never took a nap.
Provided that the paperwork gets processed in a timely fashion. Mine did not.
Well, it's Gwen, so hopefully. She picked it up pretty quickly from the looks of it.
I saw the field's pretty full over there. Love to see it.
Yes, some of that's Etta's, some of that's Winston, some of that's mine. It's all gonna go to the export export plan.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of that. I did 500 of them yesterday.
Ooh, which ones did you pick?
A little of everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see a point in only doing some of it. Might as well do a little of everything. So I just buy 50 of each seed and then I just go crazy. And then
It's a good
whatever
idea.
extra I have, I just put in my restaurant. What the fuck?
Piper, where did you put those cigarettes I gave you?
Why can't I?
They're in a car somewhere.
Here we go. Jesus, why is
You can spell mine.
For some
I'm
reason
going
my
to allow her to
hotkey.
walk towards the door so that she realizes she does not have a key.
Who the fuck?
But yes, I would buy one of yours.
So she's walking toward a car that she doesn't have keys to.
Correct, yes.
And then when she gets back, you're gonna tell him, "Don't worry, Frankie got." Dude, you both do love each other, huh?
Here you go, let me take the backpack.
I hear somebody.
Or she's just going to walk all the way to the store.
Maybe she realized on the way she didn't have keys, so she's just gonna keep walking. Oh no.
That's what you call a proper double down.
I love that. I love that.
She's like, I can't admit that I was wrong, so I'm just going to do
Yep.
this instead.
Piper was going to get something out of Gemma's car, but she didn't have keys. And she walked towards it, and Gemma said, I'm just gonna let her keep walking towards that car until she realizes she doesn't have
So
keys
now
for
she's
it."
kept going down the highway.
Piper passed the car and started walking towards the 24/7 down the road. So Gemma went after her. She doubled down.
Hey Louis, how's it going? I have your number saved. I know who you are.
No, it's not that anything. It's just that I straight up couldn't hit the key. Like, sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. I don't know. I really want to know who this chicken man is. Who is the chicken man? Is that Baldcock?
Chicken man. Oh, the turkey man.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Doing good.
Good, good, good. Winston, look, I think it's Baldcock.
Oh, the food. I'm gonna get the food.
Oh, okay.
Why is Bodcock here?
Why not? I said anyone who wants to come can, and so, you know,
Oh yeah.
all are welcome.
More the merrier.
Yeah.
Hello?
The wild Winston in his natural habitat. On the foe. What is this?
I cannot throw stones in glass eggs.
Oh no, I always do this too. What? Oh! I didn't realize we had a grill here.
Sorry, those should probably be gone. Those have been here since I did my food festival here.
Oh, well maybe it's just easier to keep them and then just reassign them if, you
Yeah.
know. Is it the only one here or are there others? Oh, I think it's the only
There's
one.
another one.
Oh, is there? Oh. Well, I mean, I don't think it's a big
This
deal.
was because two of the restaurants that wanted to compete didn't have a food truck.
I don't think it's a big deal. I don't see a problem with it. You can just reassign what kitchen it is if somebody ever wants to run an event here.
Here.
Good to know, though, because maybe we can actually use them at some point. It's a cute little grill. Huh.
How you been, Kiki?
He would ask as I put bread in my mouth. Oh, I've been amazing. I got married a few weeks ago.
Congrats.
Mhm.
That's exciting.
Yeah, we just got back from our honeymoon last week.
Where'd you guys go?
Hawaii.
That sounds
Mhm.
nice. I did for a weekend and everybody started acting like I had died or been kidnapped.
Nice. We couldn't decide where we wanted to go, so we were like, let's just name a bunch of places that we think are neat, put them on a wheel, and spin it.
That's smart.
Yeah.
It's a good way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it was a winner regardless of where we went because they were all good locations, so you know. But that's pretty much been it lately. It's just been vet work, council work, marrying the love of my life, honeymoon, and coming back home to a lot of things being awful, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I used that. Always a
Yeah.
fire to put out.
Yeah.
I think 2 days ago, me and Sean were talking, and he had to cut the meeting for a little bit because a dog had stepped on a chicken. Something to that
That
effect.
sounds like Flint probably killed a chicken,
Yeah.
which is something he does even though he's allergic to chicken.
Huh.
Yeah.
I had a
He's-
dog that was allergic to chicken. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, we learned he was allergic to chicken when he ate one and then got very sick and hives and shit, so.
Yep. Yep. And then it's like when they're allergic to chicken, the odds that they're just allergic to all poultry. Figuring out the
Yeah.
diet for those dogs
I mean,
is a nightmare.
Luckily, he prefers like deer and beef anyway, so. Easy. Don't have to worry about giving him chicken. We'll just give him other proteins instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Trying to convince the family to move over from dry food to like. But it's such an effort.
I've always been a mixture of dry food and raw diet kind of girl. I like to make the food myself for my animals because, you know, I know where I sourced everything. And also I just like cooking.
You figure you cook for yourself. You should probably cook for your, kids.
And if I wouldn't eat what my animals would eat, why should I feed it to them?
Right?
Granted, there are things of theirs that I wouldn't eat. Yeah, no, I wouldn't eat it in this combination.
All at once, all together, mixed in with
Hey, Adam.
dry food.
Like, oh man, this fish looks really good, but now I'm mixing Now I'm mixing egg into it, and now I'm adding some of this oil to it, and that's gross. But I would eat these individually. Yeah. Hey. Not bad, not bad. Just catching up.
I know the vets have like wet and dry food. Are you guys thinking about getting like fresh food?
Oh, so that lady's only ever gonna sell that kind of stuff. We recently had a food truck for animal treats and stuff.
I remember that, yeah.
And we've now upgraded to a kitchen. So
Nice.
we're just gonna fill it up with treats and water and other things that the animals can eat. And we don't sell it. It's just one of those like, hey, I need this for a dog. Yeah, here you go. We love a donation, but we don't sell it.
Gus is gonna love stopping by there every now and then.
Yeah, I think Anna's thinking of some more recipes.
Now I got Polly the poodle chilling with me and Gus all the time, so it's just like a little entourage.
Are there just 3 local cars slamming into each other over there?
Yeah.
That's driving me crazy. I had one that was slamming into Go-Go's for like 30 minutes. I threw a cup and he calmly turned and went the other way. I was like, you couldn't do that sooner? You fit bitch.
Needed a cup thrown at it to get it going.
Well, I guess we can give it maybe a couple more minutes for people to come up here, and then we can get started with hearing you guys out.
Okay.
Yeah, start at like 30 after. It's like 26 now. Because Gemma and Piper haven't come back. Maybe they went to go make cigarettes.
Keep sinking.
What do you mean you're sinking? You look fine.
I'm in the hay.
You're on the hay.
I'm in the hay.
You're fine.
There we go.
Okay. How you doing, Alfie?
I'm doing alright, just chilling.
That's good.
Came from a couple meetings, but I was fishing earlier.
Nice.
So, just hanging out.
Why is Edward Maddox saying prepare for the end of days?
Oh God.
That's funny.
I don't know. Does he have to go to court? Because I know he crashes out about that a lot.
I haven't even seen him around in like 6 months. I'm waiting for his profile to load so I can see when his last post was. His last post was a year ago, so I guess it doesn't really say much. And he only has the 3. With the number of people here, it's just going to be talking about their plans and stuff. I don't see it being enough for a debate when there's not enough people here to ask questions and stuff. I mean, people can still ask questions, but, if anyone who can't make it has something you want me to ask Alfie and or Franklin, let me know. I know Sean had some things he wanted to talk about too, but he can't make it. He was like, oh, I didn't know I had a thing at 6. Fuck.
Hey, Falcon. Yeah, the mayoral discussion that's about to happen at Firefly? The Orchard? Yeah. The farm's just opposite Gay Bay. Yeah. All right, let's do it in a little bit. All right. I can run over and make your food go.
Okay. So I guess we can start hanging out and chatting. I know Franklin was coming up for a powwow, and Alfie wanted to talk to as many people as possible too.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a big government heads meeting. There's the EMS the fundraiser. So probably do another one of these another day. But I don't see a point in not having conversations since everyone's come up here.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Do you guys want to? The heck? Do you guys want to use the microphones, or I think it's just chill if we just stay here and all as a group. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
This is good.
Well, Franklin, talk to us. What's up?
Ooh, I'm going first. Okay.
Yeah. Hi, boys.
So, I guess, can you guys hear me all right like this?
Yeah.
Everybody all good like this? I don't want to shout.
Yeah, you're
Sometimes
fine.
It's really loud in people's ears. So I just want to make this like very clear before I get into everything. Like, I'm not here to make promises and guarantees to you guys. I think, especially looking at the last 4 elections, anybody who promises or guarantees anything, especially not knowing what they're getting into, is just telling you what you want to hear to get a vote. That is not what we're running on. I wasted a lot of my time running on policies and ideas and plans the last time around that, while they were all good and people supported them, inevitably you get into that office and you only realize you could affect so many changes, and then you just disappoint the people who you made all these promises and guarantees to. So, like, before I launch into the whole spiel, I just want to ask you guys something, because I know a lot of you have been around here for quite a long time. Do you guys remember the Up and Atom?
By the time I moved here, everyone had pretty much opened restaurants of their own rather than Up and Atom and stuff.
So, for anybody who didn't know the Up and Atom or doesn't know like the history behind that mural that's on the wall there, the Up and Atom was essentially like back before we had restaurants, back before we even had recipes, like back when the cups were dissolvable and you couldn't even pelt them at each other's head. Up and Atom was a community of people who came together and tirelessly put their blood, sweat, and tears into a little area of our city and made it a place where no matter what time of day or night you came by, you could find them, you could have a good time with them, you could go on an adventure. At most, you could find purpose. At the very least, make connections and relationships, and it breathed life into an otherwise lifeless place. And they did that with cups and burgers. The amount of sleep those guys spent losing so they could take time to make our city better and provide to the culture of the city was insane. And yes, of course, they did that of their own volition, but they did it nonetheless. Now, when you go to the Up and Atom, unless JoJo's on duty, what do you see? At most, a singular guy, maybe 2, selling weed outside, right? While they farm that paycheck? Yeah, not much, precisely. Just dead and empty. And for me, a reminder of those people and the void that they left. Up and Atom went completely unacknowledged by our state, by even our mayor's office. They did not have anybody come by and talk to them, appreciate them, or quite honestly, give them the sort of respect and acknowledgement a community like that who spends so much time and energy giving to this city deserves. That any community who is willing to put in that amount of energy deserves. Not so much as a fucking couch in their parking lot. So they decided, you know what? We would be appreciated somewhere else. And I'm sad to say they were right. They went somewhere and gave that same energy to somewhere else, and they were rewarded for it. And now that mural, every time I go by that place, just makes me fucking sad. This city is built on communities like that. Communities like Up and Atom, like Polito, like any of the gangs, like any of the MCs, like any of the departments, like any of the police stations. It is filled with a community of people who inevitably provide the culture and the lifeblood that makes our city what our city is. And without them, we're nothing. 4 mayoral candidacies so far, and this issue has not been fixed. Unless you happen to know the right people or be obnoxious enough, you are not given the time and consideration that you deserve and need. And quite frankly, you shouldn't have to annoy and be obnoxious or know the right people to get that sort of consideration. The people who are willing to sacrifice their own personal lives here, who love this city like we do, whose friends are here, whose
We have
family
no
is here,
idea,
whose
Melissa.
loved ones are here. There's a reason I am here 7 days a week, 10 hours on duty and hours more off. And it's because, you know, maybe I'm a little mentally ill, but mostly because I love this place. I love the people, even the ones that I don't directly spend my time with. I am intrinsically related to through our shared friends and family. We are neighbors. There's only a few hundred of us. If you walk around making enemies with everybody and resenting everybody, eventually you're going to be like that old asshole who walks out to get the newspaper and is miserable because he hates his neighbors, and looking at their house across the street makes you mad, right? We should recognize that we are all in it together to make this city ours and make it a place where we want to spend this time and do these things. So rather than saying, I promise to do this, and I guarantee you we're going to do this, and no matter what, which is a complete waste of mine and your time, I'm going to tell you exactly what we can do. What is exactly in the purview of the mayor's office, what should have been done with the first mayor, despite how good I think a job Sean did, especially walking in this in the dark. And that is the 3 things that we are running this campaign on, which is transparency first and foremost,
Classic.
communication,
Classic.
and delegation. Because in the year and a half, I killed myself over trying to make sure that everybody, whether or not they've gone after people I've loved, whether or not they were just assholes, whether or not they shot me in the face, everybody deserved that representation. You simply cannot do it by yourself. You cannot do it alone. There is a reason I worked at a firm and I hired and yes-stand anybody who wanted to get involved in that career. And it's because you need a team of people. I am just one person. You need the community to be involved. The fact that we have gone this long without directly involving these communities is a travesty and, quite honestly, disrespectful to communities like yours. I want to start with the transparency. I have been told countless times, even if we get past all the things that we definitely should be told about and should be involved in that the mayor's office knows. For an example, did any of you here know that the state has discussed with the mayor that they are considering doing away with dispensaries? Did anybody here know that?
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know dispensaries were actually functional.
Holly has a really beautiful dispensary, the Golden Sun.
We
I
have
love her
two
dispensary.
of them. I don't think Jesse's gotten hers up and running yet, but Holly's been running the Golden Sun. Yeah.
And I don't think you guys have seen a Jessie crash out before. They are fucking magnificent. So when she heard that was happening, before she was even up and running and had a location, genuinely broke my heart.
Dispensaries in the first place if they were just going to shut them down, though.
That's a great question. That's an excellent question because I've been spinning in my head about it. Like, why? What is the reason? Like, what conflict is there? What thing happened? What are they planning that they would feel that shutting down legal dispensaries would be a good idea? Now, we could sit here and we could spiral about it.
This feels like a rumor.
And like make guesses. But the important thing here is the mayor's office has known that for weeks.
Huh?
I will jump in and say that that is not true.
I can also say that as well.
Yeah.
So I can go ahead and correct the record here, Alfie, though I appreciate you jumping in and providing that. When I say the mayor's office, T has told this to Holly directly. So if you would like to ask Holly about it, you can ask Holly about it. Whether or not T made the decision to communicate with the rest of his office, which he should be doing at all times, and I know, and you're probably going to speak to, he's done a lackluster job of. He knows about this. There should be a meeting about this with the people who this affects, the people who have spent their, again, blood, sweat, and tears being passionate about something, making movements on these things, and at the very least, their concerns should be addressed, written down, and delivered to the people who
There
are
was a
considering
discussion.
That goes for any
Doesn't mean there
issue
was a
that we have.
decision.
Now, the second part of that, when it comes to transparency, is again, I've been
Franklin does a
told
lot of
numerous times
fear-mongering.
by the people who know these things, people like Sean, people like T, who is very open about this, and other members of our government, that sometimes the state just makes decisions without telling anybody. Here's another example. Nurse Nancy. Doctors had no clue that the prices for Nancy had increased based off of how many EMS and doctors were around to the thousands of dollars. And they were sending people they were too busy to treat to her, only to find out those people had been charged $2,000, $3,000, depending on how busy the hospital was.
I can attest that he's correct on this.
And listen, I love this city. I appreciate how much effort the people who help us run this city put in. That is disrespectful of the doctors and the EMS who dedicate so much of their time to the hospital to not even have a heads up. That should not be happening, good or bad. Agree or disagree with what they're doing. They should be telling people these things. These things should not be done on a whim, and people shouldn't be blindsided by it. But even at the very least, there should be like conversations and meetings about these things when they happen. So again, the voices of the people who are affected, who may be the expert on these things and may have dedicated much of their lives to these things, should be written down. And we are owed the respect that the people who make these decisions, I don't care if they don't want to listen. I don't care if it's not going to change their mind. I don't care if no matter what, this is how it happens and it's never going to happen another way and the decision is final. We are your constituents. We are the people who make your city what it is. We give life to your city. We are the heartbeat. We are the blood and bones. We are the culture. I don't
My
care
crops
if you
are
need to
ready.
sit there and pretend you're interested. You are going to listen to these people's feelings, no matter what. It's bare minimum what they owe us, considering so much of us spend so much of our time and effort here.
How's Sydney doing?
Now, this plays into the big part, which is communication. We have an entire department now dedicated to communication. And as far as I have been told by members within T's cabinet and other people, that comes down to Sylvie with a Twinsta account that is honestly not that active. when T showed up to the protest for the Ramathon the other day, and rather than apologizing and asking people, what do you think? What do you feel? What can we do to make this better? Instead, making 1,000,001 excuses and blaming other people. When I asked him, hey, why is your communication department just a single person with a Twinsta? His response was, well, you just don't know what's going on in the communications department. There's a lot of things that you're not privy to. And it took everything in me not to point out the irony that he wasn't communicating what is happening in his communications department. So regardless of what that may or may not be, of which we did not get an answer, this needs to be treated like an actual department, not a person fielding phone calls. People need to have the ability to actually be heard and have a voice, which is the entire point of the mayor's office. We are the hand, the state is the mouth, and we feed that mouth. If we are not able to feed that mouth starves. They need to recognize that. So the communications department needs to actually be built up and appreciated, being that is probably one of the most departments we have. That means a department that is dedicated to, number one, there should be meetings once, twice weekly where you can communicate with the mayor. Open office hours should just be de facto a thing that you are able to partake in daily. I'm talking like soapbox meetings of, hey, do you have a question? Do you have an issue? Do you need to schedule a meeting with the mayor's office? Come to this soapbox meeting and we'll talk about it. Town hall should be happening, if not once a month, ideally twice a month, to discuss all the changes in plans and issues. We should be polling. We should be voting. We should be taking down people's issues and actually addressing them. Not, oh man, I'm lucky enough to have caught the mayor, or oh man, I was obnoxious enough that now I've been awarded with a conversation in which it devolves into, yeah, that's a great idea. I agree with you. That is an issue. Let me talk to my people. They'll get back to you about it. And then you don't hear anything for months. That is not communication. That should not be how we communicate. That is patronism. You are patronizing a person by doing that to them. You should be able to get a meeting with the mayor, discuss your issue with the people who need to be involved at a table, and a roadmap needs to be drawn up. What do we need to solve this issue? Who do we need to talk to? What is everyone's schedules, and when should we schedule this meeting in? By what time do we think that either this should be done, or if it's not, we need to have another meeting about this to figure out why it is not? That should be the bare minimum of this communications department. Not the joke that it is being treated with right now. Then we get into delegation. And again, I would love if Alfie would give his input, because Alfie has been, are you a deputy mayor, Alfie?
I am.
Alfie is the second hand to the mayor, and he knows how things happen in there. So please correct me if I'm wrong, Alfie, but the biggest issue I have heard from employees under the mayor's office, of people who are just as passionate as you and I, who are dedicating their time to this place, is the fact that T is often taking everything upon himself and not delegating the work to other people. Not even involving them or communicating that work to those people. While that's nice, and I appreciate the hero complex from T and him wanting to do everything, that is not the responsible way or healthy way to do it. Because if something should happen, God forbid, in his personal life or otherwise, and he's suddenly not able to do those things, or they become overwhelming, which as someone who has had 25 to 30 dockets up at a time can attest to, the gears of this system come to a grinding halt. That doesn't just mean having people underneath you to delegate.
Franklin's
deputy mayors.
Franklin's thing is like,
which, by the way, we should have a deputy mayor per department to oversee that department. All work together, but to see to that department. People underneath them, like managers of that department, who can work with the deputy mayors and make sure it's not all on them. And then staff underneath those managers, so that those managers don't get overwhelmed, to ensure that there are fail safes all the way up the ladder in case one person
It's like I'm
needs a break,
professional at overworking
needs a
myself, and that's why
vacation,
you should
has a
vote for
health
me.
scare, family comes first, like any sort of issue, there is always somebody there to make sure things are running smoothly. That is of the utmost importance, but that is not where it ends. Again, we come back to the communities that make us what we are, and without
Franklin
whether or
has
not I have personal issues with certain communities are important and I would not want to see disappear.
Do you have a flashlight?
We need a city council.
No, I do not. I'm so sorry.
Does anyone who's there have a flashlight? Do you know?
To have conversations with
Hmm,
the mayor's
potentially,
office
that's all.
about their community.
Edda, do you have a flashlight?
Because we have hundreds of us.
Not on
There's no time to have
Where
meetings
is
with
it?
everybody.
No, I think the
Otherwise,
battery died.
people are getting left out.
All I have
People
is
are getting
binoculars.
deprived of their
Neither of
voice,
us
of their feelings, of their
Binoculars
opinions.
won't do
And that shouldn't happen.
help for what I think they need. At
So
work,
a
okay?
city council
Neither of us have that. I'm so
would
sorry.
help get everybody together
Mm,
to
okay.
streamline that
All right.
better.
Yeah,
Somebody that
my camera is dead. I don't have a flashlight. It's dead. Edda's is dead.
with being able to speak on these issues.
I'll figure
present
something
the
out.
issues that they're
I'm
having.
so sorry.
It's okay.
These are all things that can be affected by the mayor's office. We don't need Jerry Callow's approval for. We don't have to wait on the state. We don't have to wait for construction crews. We can directly involve our citizens on this council so that they can be heard, get the meeting that they deserve,
Something's
and
happening.
take care of the issues that their community has entrusted them to bring to us. The mayor's office is the voice of the people, and if they are not acting like that, we are deprived of one of the only opportunities that you don't even get in a majority of cities.
This is what
Most
he
cities
wants,
wouldn't
which is
waste
something
their
we're already
time
working
giving us
on.
this chance, and we are floundering it. We are not doing the job we should be doing with it. This is the one chance for the people to be heard by the powers that be. And if we don't get into that office and we don't put somebody in place who is willing to put down their foot and push back on this, to be vocal, to push those boundaries and to raise that bar, someone who is not going to roll over or say, that's just how it is. Somebody who is impassioned and quite frankly is used to spending the last year and a half arguing with people who are constantly threatening their job because they do what they believe is best for everybody that works under them, who they are responsible for. It is going to be 4 to 6 months of the same thing, maybe longer next time. More communities are going to disappear, more people are going to feel disenfranchised and disillusioned, and more people aren't going to feel like they have a voice. So this is why I'm not running on any policy changes, on any promises, on any guarantees, but I'm running on a complete systematic restructure of the mayor's office to make sure that the next mayor who comes in has a blueprint that they can just follow to say, hey, this is what we should be doing. This is where we should be placing people. As long as we put these people in their place and we show them what their job is, the transition will be as easy as possible. Won't take 25% of their entire tenure in office. And so we can streamline what is supposed to be the voice of the people.
Unless the next mayor thinks that they can do better and restructures the office yet again, and then you start back from square zero.
So I spoke with Sean about a lot of the ideas that we have, and Sean feels the same way I feel. If it is a good idea, it should be encouraged. You are the mayor, that is your purview. If you want to try it out that way, try it out that way. The job of the previous mayor should be to help ease that transition, not to stop them from doing whatever it is they feel is best, right? But I feel if we get systems in place that are good enough, that next mayor can build off of them, not rebuild them themselves, right?
That's true. Yeah, I mean, you just said that you would do a complete restructure to set a blueprint for people after you.
Mm-hmm. And
So
this is
what
exactly
if they feel that they need to restructure. As you see what I mean?
this. Then my job is to help, right? We want to build that foundation. If they feel that foundation has cracks in it, my job is not to say no. It is to advise them, and if I disagree, I'll advise them that way or the other. It's not to try
But-
to dissuade them.
Instead of a complete and total restructure, tearing everything down and starting over again, I would like to hear candidates speak more upon what works now and how to build upon that. Because if we're constantly tearing down and rebuilding a foundation, we'll never grow. We will never prosper.
So, when I speak on restructure, and again, this is something that me and Sean talked about. Sean built basically what I would describe as the skeleton works of the office, right? Like when we had nothing and he was walking through darkness and bumping into walls because he probably had the hardest job being the first mayor. That skeleton works is what we want to build muscles on, right? We don't want to destroy everything. I'm not saying dissolve all the departments. I'm saying build from the skeleton so that we can have a whole functioning body, right? So when you look at the business council, it's been operating basically as a group of people who field calls. It should be treated more like an office or a department, you know? Yeah, absolutely. What's up? Are you
Oh, no,
just
just
waving
waving.
hello? This is
Yeah,
not like a, hey, we should
I
start
think the
from
VU
scratch.
just
This is
arrived.
build off, you know?
But no, that's just
And
vouchers.
so, with the business council, how would you improve upon that?
So funny enough, and again, I brought this to the person who I feel is most experienced with this. The business council is again treated more like a council. It's a half a dozen to a dozen or so people who are fielding calls, you know, while they hang out with their friend groups. And a lot of times you end up working across each other or over each other, or there's like, you know, you have to keep up with everybody in that circle to make sure people are not either missing something or overlooking something or not working past each other. It should be run more like a business department, right? So we keep the same idea. We keep the applications, we keep the same systems, but we make it so there's actual structure so that everybody is involved along the process and it's more streamlined and people have specific responsibilities that others will kick it up to them, you know, so that way nothing goes missed and it can be treated more like how a clerk does FOIAs, right? You get a FOIA, you see it, you process it in a quick manner because we don't want people waiting weeks, if not months. But the FOIAs, it's because of statute of limitation. When it comes to things like businesses, it's because people don't want to have to wait 3 to 6 months for a business to get approved, right? At the very least, they want communication and meetings to be
The
held
government is not a
in that
business.
time.
I don't think anybody's waited 3 to 6 months to have a business approved unless it's something that requires specific
Like
time
dispensaries,
periods and
right?
whatnot. I mean that had to go through many approvals. Legislation had to be written. I mean, there was more than just us approving.
Do you see what's happening in the back
My
here?
point here is there are businesses like that. Those businesses end up bringing nice structural changes to these cities. And along that process, again, there should be meetings. People should be reaching out to you. There should be a roadmap, like we discussed earlier, of like, hey, how do we get to point A to point B to point C? Who do we need to talk to? What do we need? What are we waiting on? And the ability for people to be able to check in on that. I think one of the most criminal things about like the fact that we've made it this far is that the MDW is a beautiful piece of programming, and yet we don't use it in a way where like there should be a mayoral section, and whether or not you are trying to plan an event with the Parks and Rec, right? Or you have a business proposal submitted and you need to know where that's at, that you could go to those sections and say, hey, here's where we're at with that. Here's what we need, right?
They do have those sections.
I just want more communication up and down the chain, not just between the department people, but between the people who are constituents and those departments.
They do have those sections.
So, is there anything else that has been introduced during this term that you feel is a success that you would like to build upon?
I am absolutely overjoyed for Eddie Concord in Public Works. I think Eddie Concord is somebody who gets it, who understands it the way that we understand it. And when I look at the roster of people who are working for Public Works, I think they're all people who also get it and get the spirit of it. I want to enable, again, communities, departments, groups of people just like that as much as I humanly can. So long as Eddie is willing to sit down and articulate to me what he needs and why he needs it and why he thinks it'll better facilitate him and enable that department, I'm completely for it. Within reason, of course, but obviously completely for it.
All right, and given that you're standing on my farm, do you feel about the agriculture?
So, from just a financial standpoint, I think agriculture is desperately important, but it's also the backbone of like all of our restaurants, right? The second you guys go down, our food supply goes down, and then everybody's having expensive meals at the Up and Atom or the Cluck and Bell talking to some manager, which is fucking just tragic. Absolutely tragic. When it comes to my personal feelings, I love our agricultural system. I love the meat lobby. I love the fact that these are communities in and of itself. But I go back to my point of like, the focus here should be, what do you guys need and how do we better facilitate or enact something or some structure or streamlined process to make sure you have an opportunity to sit at the table with us and say, hey, these are our thoughts and feelings. This is what we think we need. How do we get there? And our job is to say, let's draw up a roadmap and figure out how.
Thank you.
Absolutely, yeah, of course.
I don't think I have any questions other than what is going on over there.
I don't know. It looks like
I'll
much
start
more
getting
fun than we're
photos.
having, though.
Yeah. Yeah, he needed something fall that was fall themed, and this is perfect.
Oh, it's a photo shoot? Oh, the
Yes.
calendar. Right.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Okay. I guess I'll take over now.
Yeah, to say I don't have any questions for Franklin, and I think something has happened.
Yeah.
Nothing that we're involved in, but I think something has occurred that a lot of the people that probably would have had something to ask had to go deal with.
Yeah, when they start running off in different directions, you know
something's
You
happened.
know something has happened.
Yeah. The moment I heard Bambi get on, I was like, someone's hurt, but that's not our business.
Probably another Chiliad mishap.
Maybe. Or a hiking mishap, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do my spiel then.
Okay.
All right. So I am running on a platform with three primary themes rooted in realism and experience. And they're all pretty well interlocked together. So the first one is stability. I'm a mayor that has been in the mayor, or I'm a deputy mayor and a government worker who's been in the government and in the mayor's office for the last 8 to 9 months. And I've grown in that role from business council to chief of staff to deputy mayor to one of the right-hand men of the mayor. And I know exactly what it takes with my experience and a touch of realism, what is needed to make this state grow and prosper. Unfortunately, though, we're right now in a time of like economic uncertainty and economic downturn, where it's extremely expensive and the cost of living is not letting people save money and fulfill their dreams of eventually buying their next car, their next house. And so one of my primary focuses as your mayor, would be to introduce several measures, some of which are already ongoing, and I'll touch that in the next topic, to stabilize the economy of the state, help people to where they're not suffering anymore, they're not actively losing money just by surviving, just by buying food or buying necessities and essentials, but to introduce a period of stability and economic growth once we stabilize. We cannot grow until we've stabilized the economy. And one of the ways that we're introducing stability is by opening the ports for exports. So I know Kiki and Etta are very familiar that we are now exporting farming goods to the mainland and revitalizing the farming industry.
Our crops are even ready right now.
I know, I see that. It's great seeing a field full of vegetables and fruits. And so these are one of the ways that we have begun to increase the overall exporting by the state, by the people within the state, and revitalizing industries that had been dying off. And this is one of the ways in which we're introducing a period of stability and economic growth for people across the state. Merging in with communication, I want to build a mayor's office and carry over a mayor's office in parts that specifically communicates not only within itself but to the public in general. I agree that almost every single campaign that has ever been run within this state is focused on we need to communicate more, we need to communicate more. And I've done the best that I can. I'm currently within the mayor's office, and a lot of us are as well. And sometimes all that matters is doing the best that we can. But at the end of the day, it falls on the head of the office to push for that communication. I have the experience and I have the realism to understand what exactly we can do in measured approaches in order to communicate more with the public. One of the ways that we would do this is town halls. So I've been in several mayor's terms now, and I've picked up pieces along the way, even of those that I'm not in. And so the town halls that Sean and Martin did were fantastic. And so I organized the first and only town hall of this term. But at the end of the day, it falls on the head of the office to have more town halls. And so we've done a lot of really, really good work. I'm super happy of a lot of the work that we've done in this current mayor's office. And I want to show that and showcase that in my term, as well as build on my own initiatives and the things that I'm passionate about. And so one of those things, like I said, is town halls. Another thing is office
Hi.
hours.
Hello.
Most mayors do not do office hours. And so I plan to implement office hours not only for myself, but the people on my team. And that'll include deputy mayors, that'll include business council members, and that'll include even the admin assistants who flex and help us all across the entire office. And so I know it'll probably come at great cost to me because I'll probably get abducted multiple times, probably held hostage multiple times. But if it helps,
Yeah,
the
that's standard
overall-
for mayors.
Yeah, but if it helps the overall, getting the public to know what we're up to, and also communicating more within our own office, I think that that's worth everything to sacrifice for the state and for the public. The last one is empowerment. And so what I mean by empowerment is not only empowering the public to know that we're here to address their needs, their concerns, and help as best as we can, but also
Are you the
empower the
boy?
people within the office and build a
yep, you're
team that
drooling.
truly
There you
is a team. So similar to Frankie said, I want to be a mayor, and I will be a mayor that just because I'm the head of the office does not mean that everything has to bottleneck with me. I want to empower the people within my office, whether they be deputy mayors, business council members, admin assistants, to take an active role in their roles and responsibilities and be able to attend meetings that I cannot attend. And I entrust them with the ability to attend those meetings and be my voice, be my ears, be my eyes. And so I believe that if we build a mayor's office that's fully empowered, then that'll serve the public in the best way possible by knowing that their needs and their concerns can be addressed quickly and effectively and efficiently.
Good point.
And so altogether, putting together stability, empowerment, and communication, we have a mayor's office that works for the people, that stabilizes the economy and contributes to overall growth to the economy, which will then benefit all of the people in the state and help us be able to achieve our goals, like as buying the next car, buying the next bike, buying the next house, starting a family, all of that. So those are the three main points of my campaign, rooted in realism and experience.
You said you've been. How long have you been part of the mayor's office?
8 going on 9 months.
Okay, so Frankie said that it's just a skeleton crew, and he wants to build muscle. How do you feel about that? Has it just been a skeleton? Has there what's the progress you've seen as part of the mayor's office, if any?
It's definitely not a skeleton crew. We have a really well-oiled machine.
He is
one of the
also
things I would
misquoting
improve
Franklin.
on, just
I'll
like
give
every
him
single
that.
mayor has said before, just like every single campaign has run before, is to communicate it. I'm very, very happy with the work that every single person in this current term has done, and I want that to be showcased. And so by no means are we a skeleton crew. We're a team that works well together. We're a team that's accomplished a lot of things, including not only facilitating the openings of new business, but helping some of these businesses expand and reach their goals. One of them actually being the dispensary. So I truly don't think it's true, Frankie, that he said
didn't
to
say it was
Holly
a
that
skeleton
the dispensaries
crew.
are closing, because I've had multiple conversations myself with Holly and have helped her business grow as best as I
He
can.
said Sean made
I
the
would encourage you to
skeleton.
speak to her, and just to correct the record slightly, I don't want to cut you off. I don't think it was. He was asking about a skeleton crew. What he was saying was bare bones skeleton structure for the off, like
He-
building off of that structure, right?
He did say skeleton crew. I think it was just a misunderstanding
it got
of how you explained
miscommunicated.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
there
because
are
Sean
quite a few.
Sean
Yeah.
described it as or rather Franklin described it as Sean made the skeleton and then he was gonna do the
Building muscle
Yeah.
off of that. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people at the mayor's office who work very hard.
No,
I would
the-
never
yeah.
accuse them of.
I just
being
Yeah,
a
I think it was
skeleton.
just miscommunication.
Yeah.
or-
So it would be like that, like what he said, like building muscle. Have you seen that? Is it something that still needs to be done?
It is building. We have been building muscle, and one of the main things that I'm doing is, like I said several times, I'm really happy with a lot of the work that people in this administration have done, and I'd love to carry that and build on that forward. I'd like to build on the things that Sean has done, the things that Martin has done, and the things that T have done, and I've seen them firsthand, and I know exactly what works and what hasn't worked before, and essentially build on the things that have worked already. And so it's essentially taking the structure and the framework of what has existed before and growing on that. But like I said, my first and foremost goal is to make sure that we have an office that helps stabilize the economy and the needs of the people before we start growing.
Okay. You also talked about open office hours. Do y'all just not really talk to a lot of people, or?
No, we definitely talk to people. I think all of us receive calls multiple times a day for a variety of different concerns. This is making a format for them where I am in a specific area. You can come and you can find me here. The same for any of the deputy mayors, the same for the business council members, the same for the admin assistants. It's dedicating time and being present in a specific area. And this would also rotate across throughout the entire state, of course. It's not just going to be at City Hall or Legion Square or any of that. It'll rotate.
I wish the
And
notes
I'll
were
hold
over
my
here.
office hours, for example, in Polito. I'll hold them in Sandy. I'll hold them in Harmony. I'll hold them in the east side, the north side, the west side, the south side. I'll rotate around and I'll be in a dedicated area. That way, if people want to find me, they can find me there rather than just looking on the City Hall app and be like, yo, where's the mayor? Where's the deputy mayor? Where's the business council? I need to talk to them. I have an issue that's come up. So it's essentially building on things, and this is an idea that I've had because I've seen over time what could work and what will work.
Okay.
Any other questions?
No, I personally have already spoken with you, so I've already asked my questions.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm also updating something that I remembered I hadn't actually written a note for. It was something that got brought up, and I went, wait, I need to update something.
So the goal essentially is just like I mentioned, to build a mayor's office that communicates well within each other, and we can carry that forward with the public, empowering the people that work in the mayor's office to empower the people of the public and the state to follow their dreams and do what they would like to do. My firm belief is that if we have a great mayor team, it doesn't matter who the mayor is, it will work fantastically, and we can help the people of the city and the state achieve what they want to achieve.
Okay. Do you feel like there is a bottleneck right now when it comes to the mayor's office?
Truthfully, in certain cases, yes, there is. There is a bottleneck that occurs, and I do think that there are things that we could do better, and I think that a lot of that comes just from the things I've seen and picked up along the way.
Where does the bottleneck usually happen?
The bottleneck can happen at a variety of different stages. It could be something as simple as previously a thing that only the mayor could do that doesn't necessarily need to be the way it happens. It can be entrusted and empowered to a deputy mayor or a business council member. And so it's actually just it's just really just having the people in place that can do these things rather than just all of it only falling on the shoulders of the mayor.
Okay. I don't believe I was here for part of what is there anything that Franklin said that you want to address at all, or?
Well, I mean, the first one, obviously, like I said, being Holly. I will have a conversation with her, but I have helped her multiple times do the best I can to grow her business. With all due respect to Jesse, yes, there have been construction issues that have come up, and I personally have also been liaising with the governor's office to try to get those resolved. I've had multiple conversations with Jessie when she remembers who I am and that I've already talked to her. That I'm doing what I can, and those of us in the mayor's office are doing what we can, but by no means should that stop her from being able to run her dispensary just because she doesn't have a permanent location at the moment. So that's primarily the main thing. I do actually, you do have a really good idea, Frankie, of roadmaps. I just think realistically, you're going to be making multiple roadmaps, like dozens of roadmaps every couple days for all of the things that pop up day by day by day. So I think you're just going to get bottlenecked in roadmaps.
Well, so like these meetings would be more than just me and a person writing out our dreams and hopes, right? It would be whatever respective departments, and sometimes that's multiple departments, sitting down and writing out in a way of like what we need and who we need to speak to, as well as collaborating schedules to speak to those people and providing that roadmap on a system like the MDW, so that way, no matter when or no matter where, it's not relying upon a phone call, which is where the bottlenecks come to, communication. And it's more like, okay, well, what do we need? Where are we at? Are we waiting on schedules? Am I supposed to call back and tell them, hey, I'm available on this day? It's such a shame that we have such a beautiful and organized way of having court cases scheduled, right? And that we don't use that to like mirror how we should handle things like business proposals and events and rec, like planning events and stuff of that nature, you know? Hey, like Jesse, for instance, is she just waiting for a permanent location? Well, can she like have an area to look and be like, okay, this is who we need to talk to about this. These are the ideas that we have for it, right? Is there a meeting that needs to be had? When should we come back together to talk about this if it hasn't happened by a certain date? And yeah, it's going to be roadmaps for everything. I think at the bare minimum, you know, people deserve to have like a plan, right?
Is it Noel?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's absolutely fair. I will say I have met with Jesse multiple times.
So wait, so as a roadmap, I'm just making sure.
James Jeffries,
So the
right?
roadmap, essentially, what you're saying is, okay, I need to call this person. Okay, call this person. What's the next step? Like you're essentially just making a planner, is what it is.
Mick can.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, so that's what. So okay, so that's what this is more so. Is just having like, just checks. Like, okay, we talked to this person. Okay, we talked to this person. But it's not really necessarily like, hey, like when like a roadmap, like, hey, we're gonna get this done by this time. So for like Jesse's permanent location, you can't give like a time frame on that. More so,
No.
we talked to this person. We talked to this person. Is so.
Who are we waiting on? Who do we need to talk to? Who would be the best advisor person? Like a lot of it will have to do with if you know what the planner says, you know who you need to talk to, and barring needing to talk to anybody, you know what you're waiting on, right? Because if it's just a phone call and I'll let my people know and they'll get back to you, that just gets added to the pile, right? And then the things that go unaddressed just end up surmounting until we can't deal with it anymore.
That's true. That's fair. So it's more so more so having something in the MDW, so like the person who like submits something, they can see like what's been going on, kind of like
Precisely.
a docket.
Yeah, exactly. And even if we're 95% of the way, and all that planner now says is, first of all, everything that we've done so far, so that you keep good notes. It's just we have a location, we know where you want to be, we're waiting on construction, at least that is at the top of that list as this is what is being waited on, right? This is just what we need. Something that literally cannot be rushed any further.
Yeah.
But also with the MDW, they organize by date, so people will be able to see like, okay, like who's been waiting the longest, you know?
For sure. I feel like it's just gonna kind of come down. All that happens, it's just still gonna come down to construction, and that's just
I
not
agree.
something anybody could really help with. So there's still just gonna be kind of frustrations there.
I agree, but
because there's
I
still-
think you're totally right. You're 100% right. But again, transparency and communication. That way, at least people know. It's also a little odd that people get construction for their business and they don't know until they wake up. Like, it's a good thing. It's a nice surprise, but it is a little odd.
We started giving out more and less like delivery notices after they got construction from now on. Like since like 4 months ago, 3 months ago when we first started. I think it's what T told us to at least. But yeah, people know when they get construction now.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. That was an odd thing. It's very odd.
Yeah, they
I
guys
mean,
let us know. It's
to be
pretty
fair, Rooster didn't know about his bike shop until it was already there.
That one was a little bit different. I feel.
I'm trying to remember because I believe you asked Alfie either a question or to correct you if you're wrong, but I don't know if you remember what it was.
It was the Holly situation. He doesn't believe that that's what Holly said. Rather than sitting here and arguing about the facts of that matter, I just encouraged him to go speak to Holly, which he said he would.
I believe that was another one. 'cause I
And
think
then
he
the
interjected on that
skeleton
one.
crew.
Okay.
We
was-
corrected
okay.
the record about the skeleton crew.
Okay. Just trying to make sure. Go.
I love that you're taking notes. That's like what I like to see.
I think the only thing, like, I'll come back to Alfie real quick. I just want to speak on that. The only thing that really kind of bugged me was the, when you were talking about the hospital, because honestly, that probably has the best communication in the city. My God, anytime
Between the
something
department, yeah.
yeah, like it's yeah. So that's why I was like, with the Nancy thing, people knew day one. Like if people weren't aware, then they just weren't aware. But that is addressed to us like as soon, if not before, something happens.
So this was a conversation I had with Quimbley and Patrick, and we had someone here just earlier who attested to this fact. Finding out day one through the interaction with Nancy is different than being like, "Hey, what's up? This is about to happen," right? Like, and of course, some things are just gonna happen on a whim. But the point on that matter was, even when they do, there should still be a sit-down talk about it, right? And people should be able to express their, whether positive or negative. I'm sure there are people who think that's great, give more EMS and doctors love, or charge them, and some people who think it's terrible. Regardless of what people think about it, part of the transparency and communication will be sitting down and talking about it.
For sure, I will say this in that regard, though. If you're like a government head, is that you have so many employees, so many like people underneath you that's damn near impossible. Like that is why you have people below you that can manage that can talk to it. Even then, that's very hard to communicate with everybody.
I agree. Here's an example. Q did not know. The person who should be told that is at that head to delineate that information should have been Q. If she was just given an email the night before to say, hey, let everybody know, here's a heads up. And then within the chat groups there, she could just say to all her doctors and EMS and employees, hey, this is about to happen. You know, that would be preferable, right? Obviously, again, things happen on a whim that are out of our control. And you know, even people at the highest level don't even know it's happening until it happens. I get that,
He didn't do
right?
Kiki,
That does
check back
happen.
instead.
But then again, that's why we fall back on the sitting down and talking about it portion.
Oh, well then, okay. So, all right, then I just, okay. I'm gonna move on from that just because I feel like I'm just gonna keep arguing that there's no point there.
I have no problem. If there's something you're like not certain on or that I'm missing, I would feel free.
No, it's more so like, okay, so if the department head didn't even know, then it's just hard, and that's it. And like you
It's
said,
impossible.
exactly. So
Yeah.
if that's what happened, then that's what happened.
Mhm.
I don't think that should be used as an example now that there's more info given that, and that she was blinded as well. So it makes sense.
Yeah,
why
that's
the
what I said. He
doctors
likes to do.
underneath her were also blinded.
He
She
likes to
didn't even
do
know.
like.
Yeah, and that's not her
drips.
fault. That's nobody's fault,
Dripped
right? I mean, it's the
information.
state's fault, but again, there are things outside of our knowledge that we can't control, and the only reason to use that as an example was to say, hey, even when it's impossible for anybody to find out until day of or when it's happening, we bring up the point of like, well, then you need to move the transparency and communication into a conversation to get everybody's feelings on it. That way, at the end of the day,
he really
even
is
though
a lawyer.
these things may
the
have
moment
happened
you
on a
argue
whim,
against the
or
point
and
that
that's
he
not a
makes,
fun way to put
he
it.
has
Like
a new
needed
point.
to happen, and it just wasn't
And he
capable of being
withholds
communicated.
information until
Those
he
thoughts and
has to
feelings
present
for
it.
the experts and the people affected are recorded, and you can go to that person who enacted that change and say, hey, at the very least, I want you to hear people's feelings on it.
I got you. Okay. So, all right, I'm gonna switch back to Alpha. So, okay, so
Yes, that's what it is. Yeah.
with everything you're wanting to do, right? You kind of also just reiterated some stuff that Franklin said. So, why should like I or other people vote for you if y'all are just on the same page, regardless? What gives you the edge? And that goes towards you as well, Franklin. Feel free to answer as well. What gives you the edge over the other candidates?
For mine, I would say the difference in philosophies and the way that we go about things. I operate a different way than Frankie does.
Frankly, I like that.
I operate a different way that Frankie does. And I have, aside from philosophies, I have the experience, and I know when exactly I should be pushing and pulling, when I should pick my battles, and when I can effect the most change possible and benefit the most people's lives at a given time. I've been doing it through the exports, which is something that should be communicated to the whole public, and that's what I'm actively working on right now. I've done it by helping people like on an individual basis. So Holly being one of them down in Vespucci. I've helped people on the south side, the east side, the north side, up here in Polito, Harmony, Sandy. I have the ability to already help people on an individual basis, and I know exactly how to enact that on a larger level already.
Okay. I will say, it seems like at times you're just very passive about that. Would you say that's true? Would you deny that?
I would say yes, I tend to be very passive about it, but that's because I already know what I need to do in order to make that change happen, or talk to the people to enact that change to happen. So nothing, at this point, nothing phases me too much. Is more so, all right. And oftentimes people will hear me babbling about what exactly I need to do because I'm already piecing it together in my mind, or piecing together, oh, let me talk to this person in my office, that way they can handle this, and connect all the people that need to be connected together.
Okay.
So I actively make plans to where I can bring other people into this to help it happen more efficiently and faster, as opposed to, oh, I need to do this myself.
Okay, so would you, like, if you were to be mayor, would you still keep that passiveness, or would you become a little bit more loud? Like, Franklin is very like upfront. Would that be something you would adopt, or would you still kind of be how you are?
Oh no,
currently?
okay. Yeah, I mean absolutely yes. I on things that require like more like, I don't like the term, but like aggressive. I mean, yeah, yes, aggressive, but require more aggressive attention. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've already done it before. I've had to set things straight quickly. And so when I say passive, I mean more so that I already have the tools, so I don't need to necessarily burn the whole village down while I'm getting things done that need to get done. I find that people tend to work much better when you come with a level head as opposed to otherwise.
Do you have like an example of that?
So the whole mechanic and repairs issue. So the mechanics across the state, when we were getting changes brought down or like sent down to us from the governor and the chancellor, that they were going to have to redo the way that they work. A lot of people freaked out very quickly, and so instead of doing a passive voice, I had to do more of a stern voice that like, don't panic. We are having this meeting. This is exactly what's going to happen. Now, unfortunately, I wish there was a little bit more that I could have done that I can't unless I'm the mayor, but I did every single thing possible to help that go more smoothly. And so while there was a meeting that happened that could have been more productive, on an individual level, I was able to liaise and work with every single mechanic shop on a more productive manner.
Okay. I guess same question to you. What, Franklin? What makes you the better pick? What edges you?
So first of all, to respond to like Alfie's points.
Before he gets too into it, I'm gonna go make food for everyone because people are hungry.
Thank you, Kiki.
Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Let's make coffee for everyone. Use some of these apples up. And then we'll make... Okay, let's make grilled cheese for everybody too. Coffee and grilled cheese sounds good to me. $3.20. I don't understand cats. They know that they don't like this other cat, and yet they insist on being around the cat that they don't like. I don't understand. I guess I just don't understand animals sometimes in general, because I know other animals do it too. I love the... That's a sight I've seen before. The car with no tires, just on a bunch of jacks. So there was one day. So I've said before, I used to drive an electric car. I used to drive a Nissan Leaf, and I had that Nissan Leaf, I think nearly 10 years. I think it was 10 years actually. But it was a 2013. And I think I had it until 2023. it was a testament to how heavy that car was. When one time its tire blew, and we couldn't get another tire till the next day.
You're a gem. I'm starving.
No.
Oh, this looks great. Oh my god, French onion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I'd go simple.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm also realizing that I forgot some of them, so let me give these out first and then go back for the rest of them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Actually, did I forget? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I forgot one. Is Franklin thinking on something?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
thinking
Yeah.
of coffee. I'll be right back. I'll
Gotcha.
go get it.
Okay. Might be missing 2. I think we might
Oh.
try and do. No, you're good. I think we might try and do another one of these with like
Thank you.
maybe more notice, or maybe I'm gonna make sure there's no events in the way.
Yeah.
Why don't you just make it an event?
Yeah. Cause it was planned quick. Let's see. Yeah, we'll talk about doing another one of these. I have a feeling they also are gonna want to do an actual debate with everybody.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was thinking. Like just like have that going. Just
Thought
make
it would have been
actual
fun
debate.
to be an event, but then with the number of people that did end up coming, I was like, there's not enough people here to actually do an event, a debate with this.
Yeah. It's just like just because the EMS stuff is going right now.
Yeah, I didn't know about it.
I need to head to it a little bit.
Are they still going? They all came up here.
No,
Oh, those
that
were
was just a
doctors.
doctor's. That was just for my photo shoot.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean, we can call it here. It has been a little over an hour.
I mean, it's up to the two.
I've already heard Alfie's pitch. I hadn't heard Franklin's yet, so.
I mean, I can put something out on Twinsta and see if anybody shows up here in a little bit.
I might just do another one of these instead.
Fair.
Because
Yeah.
since we've already been here for so long.
There's a lot of things happening at the same time. Probably.
Yeah, yeah.
100%.
The casino opens like later tonight. Never mind. Yeah, I'll talk with Gemma on another day to do this. Was there just 1 or 2 over there? Because I thought I made 6, but then I had 5
There
on.
were 2.
There were 2? Oh, okay. I need 1.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I don't want to just. I want to just leave Franklin to come back with his coffee and go. Where'd everybody go? We were discussing maybe calling it here since it's been about an hour, and maybe doing another one of these a little bit more notice and on the
When
calendar.
more people. Yeah, exactly.
I didn't count myself, Kerchu, and I'm realizing that.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
When do voting's on the 8th, right?
Yes. Voting goes first through the 8th.
All right. I'll talk with Gemma about another day of this.
Yeah.
I don't think right now is the time since all of the club ran off. I'm assuming something happened.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you want to get going then?
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
let
Appreciate
Frank-
you guys for coming
I'll text
up.
Frankie as well. Yeah.
Yes,
you
thank you
guys.
so much,
Yeah.
Alfie. I appreciate you.
I mean, he is safe there. We could just.
Yeah, he is very safe.
Should we leave a note?
Yeah,
I'll have to-
I'm gonna wait for him.
Oh, you'll wait for him.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Lenny. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go.
Good to see
Here,
you.
let me give you his food.
You too. I'm gonna eat his food.
Uh oh. Well,
These look delicious. Oh my
thank
God.
you. They're all from Go-Go's across the street. Oh, we should harvest since we're here.
We should probably wait to do that.
You think so?
The quota's been reached and the account has been drained for the day. I'm gonna pay the 2 of you out from my own pocket and then
Oh,
be
we don't have to do
reimbursed
that.
later. No, I am because
Okay.
you put in the
will
work.
will
so-
these just will they be okay to just be here all day?
They'll be okay for a while. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that they die. But we run the risk of people stealing them. But
Yeah.
I seriously doubt people would be stupid enough to do that here.
Mm.
Because I will
Okay.
gun somebody down if I catch them stealing my crops.
Fair.